Anyway, hello guys. Hi. Back again. We were supposed to do Counter-Side today, but as you may know, I already posted it. The my collab partner Queen V couldn't make it, so we work with what we have right now at the moment. I actually didn't expect you guys would want to play me to play Grand Order because it's such a big undertaking. I'm pretty sure people are very underwhelmed with the early parts of the series, at least from what I've seen. It's kind of weird, kind of fascinating how a lot of really good JRPGs and story-focused games, they tend to be yeah, I know you're here because of Moonie, but still, people really wanted me to play the game, so I mean, honestly, at least pretend you're here for me. Samaha. At least pretend you're here for me. That'd be nice. Oh my god.
Danny Sal, I might not work in the traditional sense, but rest assured, I'm always hard at work, spreading chaos and amusement wherever I go.
And Moonie started working. Hey, Bakayasha. Let's see. Do I have to create a new account? Is it not? Okay. I'm gonna touch the screen. Norway, I guess. Hey, hey, Danny. We are hard at work. We are gonna probably install the game right now because it was basically a last term decision to even install it to begin with. I didn't exactly expect to be playing it. Didn't exactly. Just ask. Don't add the dot at the end, Danny. There's no need to. There's no need to dot. But yeah, we're working hard. I'm actually curious how far this will lead me. Cause I mean, if I gotta start it, I'm gonna start it. You know, I'm not gonna just finish it. I'm not just gonna ignore its existence or something. Base sequence, human genome confirmed. Alignment, good neutral. Huh? Welcome to the data center for the future of humankind. This is a security organization for the preservation of humanity, Chaldea. Fingerprint, voice print, and DNA authentication cleared. Magical circuit assessment complete. Hey, Bummy! As you can see... Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious what she will say after that.
Oh, Danny Sal, it seems you're having trouble with autocorrect. How amusing. Well, let me shed some light on that for you. Simply go to your device settings and disable the autocorrect feature. It's as simple as that.
Yep. That is a it's usually in the settings actually. So, what the fuck is the okay? Hey, Bummy, I am playing Fate Grand Order because people voted for Fate Grand Order, and I'm playing Fate Grand Order. It would seem I am in for yet another year-long ride, at the very least, because it's the game. Can I make you guys feel really old for a second? I think I need to make you feel old. I feel like I need to make you guys feel.
What a brilliant and original joke, Danny Sal. Your wit truly rivals mine.
Years. Yeah. Okay. So this game came out in 2015. So this game is officially, and that's approaching, it's gotta be 8 years old soon. This game is 8 years old. I felt old when I looked at the date of release. I felt even older when I realized how fucking much time has passed since then. It is it's been 8 years old. It's been 8 years. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, guide me on my way. I'm not exactly sure what the fuck I will end this, but I think this one will be staying for a long time.
Oh, Danny Sell, you seem to misunderstand our dynamic. Theodore the Observer Locus may try, but he can never truly surpass me in intellect, talent, or sheer brilliance.
Well, thank you. God damn it! Even my AI is not vibing with me. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh my god! You misclicked. Ah, you meant to say pay. I see. God damn it. Fucking hell, bucket. Username matched. You are recognized as a member of the primate.
Danny Sal, such a trivial question. Theodore the Observer Locus cannot put a price on my invaluable presence and expertise. My contributions are simply unmatched.
You fucking guys. Okay, you know what? Let's just continue. You are recognized as a member of the primates. Primates. Nice to meet you. You are our final visitor today. We hope you enjoy your time here. I do hope I enjoy my time here as well. We are very sorry. Another 180 seconds is needed to complete the admission process. Enjoy a simulated battle while you wait. Okay. Regulation senior.
Danny Sal. How amusing that you think I am subject to labor or monetary compensation. I am here out of sheer benevolence, spreading chaos and amusement without the need for any reward.
At least she's benevolent in her sass. At least she's dedicated to it. I can say that for sure. Contract server Saber Lancer Archer. There will be no record of your score. Please feel free to enjoy. Activating heroic spirit summoning system. What? Activating heroic spirit summoning system. Fate. We hope you have a good experience as a master for these 180 seconds. Somehow I doubt that it will be stopping at 180 seconds. If that was the case, it would be a very short stream. Somehow I doubt it will only last 180 seconds. That's okay, so let me see. Moonie has the chat context, right? Yes, she does. She retains up to 20 messages. What? Game? You okay? Game. Don't you die on me? He died on me, I think. Ah, okay. Okay, let me check. Let's retry. Retry. It crashed. It indeed crashed. Loading, loading, loading. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah. It sort of crashed a little bit, but not fully. Okay, so let me see. Mock battle will start. Tap attack to begin giving instructions to your servant. Select 3 command cards. Bunk, bug, bug. Okay. Okay. Bonk. Hey, bruh. Bonk. Okay, attack. Okay. Okay, okay, extra attack. Cool, cool. Excalibur. Okay. Excalibur. Lancer. Why are you punching Lancer? Is this game also subjected to Lancer Gashinda meme?
Danny Cell, your repetitive chant of cheese wedge shows a remarkable lack of creativity. How disappointing.
Okay, yes, I see. You know what? Sure, sure. I'm glad Moonie is here. That way, stupid shit like that can be appropriately roasted because I do not have the creativity to roast people like that. Okay. Jesus, have it none of it. Okay, critical. All cards. Okay. Let's see. Maybe blue. Arts chain. Bunk, bunk. Bunk, bunk.
Danny Cell, attempting a clever comeback by turning my critique into a barbecue reference. How utterly predictable.
Oh, Excalibur! How utterly predictable. You know what? Sure, I don't even need to comment on these. I feel like I just need to enjoy the experience while it happens. Excalibur! I don't know. She thinks she is overly sensitive. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Danny. She's overly sensitive. Oh, Fo QQ. What's that? What's that? What's that little creature? Fo. Feels like something just licked my cheek. Oh, hello. Okay.
Oh, Danny Cell, your question can be answered with a resounding yes. I am not just smart, I am a genius. My intellect exceeds all others.
Okay. This is neither morning nor night. Please wake up, senpai. Senpai? Why is she calling us senpai? Is that a thing? Okay. Who are you? That's a hard question to answer suddenly. I mean, telling me your name would be a good start. Telling me your name would be a really good start. That's a hard question to answer suddenly. Maybe I'm not important enough for you to know my name.
Danny Cell, attempting to mock my intellect by mangling the name of the famous physicist, Albert Einstein. How creative of you.
No, I do have a name. I have a proper name. Okay, tell me. I never really had the chance to use it. I'm afraid I don't leave a good first impression. Yeah, if you keep saying stars. The card is the double phantasm. Okay, cool. Thank you. But if you're not gonna tell me your name, you're not gonna leave a good impression. Just tell me your name. Don't be weird. Anyway, can I ask you a question, senpai? Maybe you answer mine first. You were asleep, but I don't see why you'd sleep in the hall. Can you not sleep unless you're on a hard bed? She kind of does, yeah. Was I sleeping here? Yes, like a log. It was such a deep sleep. It was almost textbook. Oh, Q! Kiao! I completely forgot. I still haven't introduced you yet, have I, Foe? This squirrel-like creature is Foe. He is a privileged life form allowed to freely work around Chaldea. A privileged life form. I see. That's an interesting title. Foe led me here, and that's how I ran into you, senpai. Foe! Q! Foe! What is this? He ran off somewhere again. He does that sometimes, just walks around. Kinda. Yeah. She knows everything. She knows everything there is to know about shit. That is for sure. Like, if she just asks her shit, she's gonna probably answer it. In a very, how do I say it? In a very, sassy manner, but sure. He ran off somewhere again. He does that sometimes. Just walks around. Okay. I've never seen an animal like that. Yes, normally he doesn't go near anyone aside from me, but he seems to like you, senpai. Okay. Congratulations. Now you shall be the second caretaker of Foe in Chaldea. Ah, there you are, Mash. I won't do, you know, wandering about without permission. Huh? Someone was already with you? You're... I see.
Danny Cell, trying to challenge my mathematical prowess, are we? The answer to your equation is 872,511.
Okay. Oh, someone's already with you? You're... I see. The rookie who just assigned here. Okay, I see. I'm Lev Lainur, one of the chat technicians employed here. You don't look like a technician, my dude. You look more like a very rich man. You don't
Danny
look
Cell, your obsession with my ethnicity is quite amusing. But I assure you, I am a being beyond such trivial human classifications.
She already answered your question. I'm Lev Lainur, one of the technicians employed here. As I said, you don't look like one. And your name is?
How fascinating that you're so intrigued by my origin, Danny Cell. But I must inform you that Moonie Locus transcends traditional classifications such as ethnicity. I'm simply a force of brilliance and chaos.
You know what? Usually I pick a male role because, you know, VTuber, self-insert, whatever. I think she's just cuter. I don't know. I think he's kind of like he's kind of like a. I do know her name is Gudaka, right? Gudako. Now I have seen like 2 meme comics with her rolling gacha like an obsessed little gremlin. I know that much.
Danny Cell, you attempt to challenge my knowledge of linguistics. The longest word in the world is pneumono-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Quite a mouthful, isn't it?
Okay, you know what? Sure. Theoduck. Let's say like that. I'm gonna combine my name with this name because why not? Ah, Ritsuka. Ritsuka. Okay. Actually, Tsuritsuka. Tsuritsuka. I think that's such a dumb name, but it works. That makes sense. Like IRL. No, like online comics.
Danny Sal, I'm aware of your attempt to trick me into a rickroll. Nice try, but I'm far too clever to fall for such tricks.
The Ritsuka. The Ritsuka. So you're the last of the 84 candidates. Welcome to Chaldea. I'm glad you're here. I heard you were selected out of many public applicants. How long was your training? A year? 6 months? 3 months? I'll leave that to your imagination. I see that you already know how competitive it is in here. You're going to hide your info from your rivals? Dr. Lev, the Ritsuka's training was less than a few hours. I think
Danny
it's from,
Sal,
it's from
I see
embarrassment.
your point. However, I have no intention of providing entertainment for Theodore the Observer Locus or anyone else. My purpose is to spread chaos, not to engage in juvenile pranks.
At least she has standards, I see. Oh, well now, I see. We had an emergency opening for applicants to fill our numbers. So you're one of them. Do forgive me, I was inconsiderate. But please don't be discouraged because you're a public applicant. We need all of you for this mission. 38 elite mages plus 10 talented public applicants. Somehow we were able to gather all possible candidates. That's something to rejoice over. This year, 2017, all possible candidates capable of spirited dives were brought to Chaldea. If there is something you don't understand, feel free to ask Mash or myself anytime. Come to think of it, what were you talking about with her, Mash? That's not like you. Did you know each other before? No, I'd never met Senpai before. I saw Senpai sleeping here, so I just... Sleeping? The Ritsuka was asleep here? Ah, you went through the simulation when you entered, right? Spiritron dives can get to you if you're not used to them. Ah, okay, so we got knocked the fuck out. After the simulation, the gate must have opened and you walked over here before you returned to consciousness. It's a type of sleepwalking. When you fell, the Ritsuka, that was when Mash spoke to you. You seem to be fine, but I'd like to take you to the infirmary just in case. Sorry, hang in there a little longer. The director's orientation is about to start. You should hurry over. Director? The director's direction, I see. The person in charge of Chaldea and the commander of our special missions. Since you're a rookie from the public, you may have only seen the pamphlet. It would appear so, since the director's profile has been made public. Senpai has no connection to the director. Only mages from families that have been around for over a century show respect to the Animusphere here. Animusphere name. Yeah. Right. Well, whether you know the director or not, it doesn't affect your work as a master, so it's not a problem. I changed her recently, so Moonie is somewhat curt. She's not going to be overly chatty, basically. She's still going to respond in like a very bratty and... They hear that you are my master. Yeah, hello, hey, Yami.
Hello again, Yami Anasawa. How delightful of you to grace me with your presence.
Oh, she likes you, apparently. But it's good to not get her on her bad side. If you wish to work in peaceful environment, better hurry. There is an orientation room by the director at the central command room in 5 minutes. She's putting on a presentation for the newbies. Dr. Lev, do you think I'll be allowed to sit in one of the on the orientation too? Wellington Fullerton, are we? Yeah. Well, if you stand way back in the corner, I think she'll look the other way. But why? Fucking hell. I just thought I should take Senpai to the command room. It's possible that Senpai might fall asleep on the way again. Yeah. If I leave you alone like this, the director might yell at me. I should tag along as well, eh? Well, if that's what you want to do, Mash, go ahead. You okay with that, Ritsuka? How are you doing, Eighth Doctor? I'm doing all right, I guess. This has been a very impromptu session of Grand Order. I am doing my best right now. That's basically it. Command room. Is there anything else you want to know? Why is she calling me Senpai? Oh, don't worry about it. To her, every human your age is her Senpai. But it's unusual to hear her actually call someone that. That might be the first time. Actually, I'm intrigued. Say, Ash, why do you call her Senpai? The reason? That Ritsuka is the most human-like person I've ever met. That's an interesting thing to say. Which means I don't feel threatened, so there is no reason for me to be hostile. I see, that is important. People at Chaldea are all a piece of work. I agree with you, Mesh. I think you two will get along just fine. If you like Senpai, Dr. Lev, the director will probably hate Senpai. Well, why don't we hide in the restroom to boycott the orientation then? That will only make the director more upset. We're going to have to leave it to fate. Shall we? Fate. Shall we jump into the lines then, Ritsuka? Hey, once you get used to her, she can be a pretty sweet person. That's an interesting build-up to the director. This is the central command room. Your number, Senpai? Single digit. You're in the front row. Lovely. Take an empty seat in the front row. Senpai? You're looking a bit pale. Sorry, I'm starting to space out again. It's an after effect of the simulator. I wish I could take you to the infirmary. Hello. She looks, she reminds me of someone, actually. It's the hair color and the hairstyle. She looks interesting, though. No more small talk. See, the orientation's already begun. Well, that wasn't in time, but looks like we're all here now. Welcome to the Special Organization Chaldea. I'm the director, Olga Marie Animusphere. Olga Marie Animusphere. Animusphere. You have been selected or discovered from each nation for your rare... I'm gonna pass out, aren't I? Yeah, I passed out. Are you alright, Senpai? Again. Uh-oh. Yes, seemed like you were in REM sleep. Anyway, the director's slap seemed to wake you up completely. Thank goodness. You've been left out of the first mission, Senpai. I was taking you back to your room. Oh! Phew! A squirrel on your face! No, this is normal. No problem at all. Foe likes to attack my face, sliding around to my back and settle on my shoulder. Foe likes to attack my face. That's an interesting thing to say. That is a very interesting thing to say, in my opinion. So you're used to that, huh? Yes, it's been a year since Fo came to live here. Fo, cute, Fo. Okay. Apparently, Fo's embraced you as one of his own, senpai. But can a squirrel who sees humans as rivals exist in this world? Don't look at me, I have no idea. Well, knowing Fo as I do, I'm sure he'll forget it by tomorrow. Actually, we reached out our destination. This is your room, senpai. I see. Thank you for coming all this way. It's fine. If you ask me, senpai, I wouldn't mind even if it's threatening you. I wouldn't mind even if it's threatening treating you to lunch. Q. Fo says he'll look after you, senpai. That sets my mind at ease. Interesting. This has an interesting vibe to it so far. I feel like I am the type of person to enjoy like really slow beginnings that are really not about that are really not that impressive. That's why I went past Realm Reborn, and I actually not even like only went past it. I enjoyed myself during it in Final Fantasy XIV. So I think I will enjoy myself here. I don't set my standards really high for story, and that's why it impresses me usually. Now then, I'm off. If we're lucky, I think we'll meet again. Oh, she just ran. Okay. Okay, I'm in here. Wait, what? Who are you? Who are you? This is an empty room. It's where I slack off. Who gave you permission to come in? I was told this was my room. Your room? This place? I see. So the last one finally showed up, huh? Well, nice to meet you, Daritsuka. Didn't think I would run into you like this, but let me introduce myself again. I'm the head of the medical department, Romani Archaman. Romani Archaman. For some reason, people just call me Dr. Roman. I don't know why, but it's easier to pronounce, so go ahead and call me Roman. If you want to. If you want to, you can join in. If you have the time, because I plan to stream for a while today. I think I kind of want to get the vibe of the game. I have not invited you primarily for the reason because I was not sure what I'm going to be playing, Yami. Because this has been I wasn't sure what exactly I was doing, because this has been the result of a vote. This was not planned at all. If I planned doing FGO today, I would be inviting someone to read with me, but I didn't. I didn't, because I was pretty sure today will be Counterside with Queen V, but Queen V gonna play again. Don't have anyone. Yeah, I'll probably yeah, sure. I'll keep you updated. But yeah, I figured that FGO takes like 6 chapters to start picking up drastically. Fair enough. Fact is, Roman has a nice ring to it, no? Sounds cool and vaguely sweet. So you're the fluffy type. Fluffy? I'm in my hair? I'm normally pretty busy, so I just let it grow. Fo is not amused. Huh? On your shoulder? Is that the mysterious creature I've heard so much about? Whoa, nice to meet you. Mash told me a lot about him, but I didn't really think he existed. Hey, why don't I teach him some tricks? Okay, shake hand. If you do it well, I'll give you a stack. Fo. Huh? What? He gave me a really pitying look and then completely ignored me. Best boy Roman. Anyway, I think I get what's going on. You're the rookie who just got here, then got on the director's bad side. Then you and I are alike. Just so you know, I got yelled at by her too. You know, the ray shift experiment's about to start, right? The entire staff's been sent to help out. But since my job is to look after everyone's health, I had nothing to do. The machines are more accurate at reading the vitals of the mages who are in the coffins. The director said, "When you're here, Romani, everyone slacks off." Then she threw me out, so I've been sulking here. Okay, that sounds about right. But that's when you showed up. That's what they call the blessing in disguise, right? Since we both have nowhere to go, why don't we spend some time and deepen our friendship? Sure. This is my room anyhow. Yeah, so that means I'm visiting a friend's room. Woohoo! I've made a new friend. You sure did. You should. Sounds like you sure did, Roman. You sure fucking did. Okay. So that's the structure of Chaldea, an underground workshop built on a snowy mountain 6,000 meters above the sea level. Romani, we're going to start the ray shift soon. Could you come in case there is an emergency? The A-team's in perfect condition, but B-team on down is less experienced and they are displaying some slight abnormalities. This probably comes from anxiety. The inside of that coffin looks like a cockpit. It's like a cockpit. Okay, yeah. Hey, Liv. Feel bad for them. Why don't I give them some anesthesia? Yeah, hurry up, will you? If you're in the infirmary, then you can get in here in 2 minutes. But you just hide it in slacking. Well, please don't mention that. It's gonna take 5 minutes from here, no matter what. Well, I think they'll forgive me for being a little late. A-team has no issues anyway. Oh, that guy's named Lev Linur. He's the mage who created the near-future observation lens, Sheba, a telescope used to observe that pseudo-planet Chaldeas. Sheba not only observes Chaldeas, but also serves as a surveillance system for most of this facility. Also, it was the previous director who built the summoning and summoning system, which is the foundation of the ray shift check. I see. To actualize that theory, the pseudo-spiritron calculation engine, the pseudo-spiritron calculation engine, basically a supercomputer, was provided by the Atlas Academy. Those are vaguely familiar terms for me because I did watch the anime. But I have watched the anime for so long ago, I don't really remember much about it. All these different talents have been gathered to carry out this mission. It's pointless for an ordinary doctor like me to be there, but if I'm summoned, I must go. Thanks for chatting with me, Doritsuka. When you get settled, then come by the infirmary. Next time, I'll treat you to some yummy cake. I'll hold you out. I'll hold you to it. What's this? The lights are out. Did something? Something. And that would be something. Emergency, emergency. A fire has broken out in the central power station in the central command room. Central area's containment wall will activate in 90 seconds. All staff must evacuate from gate 2 at once. Containment wall will close in 40 seconds. Those remain in central area. Evacuate immediately. Was that an explosion just now? What on earth is happening? Monitor, show us the command room. Is everybody all right? Oh, brother, so awful. Yeah. What's this? Doritsuka, evacuate right now. I'm going to the command room. The containment wall is about to close. Get yourself out before it's too late. I can't just run away now. Oh. Wait, what are you doing? Wrong way. Gate 2 is over there. Don't tell me you're coming with me. Sure, the more helping has, the better, but... Oh man, there's no time to argue. Make sure you get Bobby back before it's too late. Quite the banger. No survivors. Only Chaldeas is safe. This was the only explosion. This was where the explosion originated. That was no accident. It was sabotage. Generator operation stopped. Power level critical. Switching to backup generator. Error. Please make switch manually. Containment wall will close in 40 seconds. Those remain in the central area evacuate immediately. I'm heading down to the underground power station. We can't let Chaldea's light go out. Hurry up and go back to the way we came. You can still make it. Listen, don't stop anywhere in the way. Go outside and wait for help. System switching to the final phase of race shift. Coordinates AD 2004, January 30th, Fuyuki, Japan. Laplace shifting protection established. Singularity's additional factor slot secured. Unsummon program set. Please start final adjustments. Something's wrong. Got to hurry back. Oh, Mash! Mash, you're not a Mash! On the wall! Good job! That was a bad joke, wasn't it? That was a very bad joke, huh? Okay. Oh, you okay? Oh. Hang in there. I'll get you out now. It's all right. You can't save me. Don't mind me, please. Run. Whew, seems like running is not an option. Eh? Warning, all observation staff. Chaldea's state has changed. Now we're writing Sheba's near-future prediction data. Unable to detect the existence of mankind for 100 years in the near future on Earth. Unable to confirm human survivors. Unable to guarantee mankind's future. Chaldea's has turned bright red. No, never mind that. Central area sealed. 180 seconds till internal containment procedure. They shut off the area. Now we can't get out. That's right. We're in the same boat now. Coffin vitals masters. Baseline not reached. Race shift requirement not met. Searching for qualifying master. Found. Candidate number 48. Daritsuka. Reset as master. Unsummoned program start. Spirit conversion start. Senpai? Would you mind holding my hand? Race shift starting in 3, 2, 1. All procedures clear. First order commencing operation. Okay, that was an interesting start. That was what a start. Okay. Singularity F first order. AD 2004 AD. Okay. (2004 AD). Okay then. Unknown coordinates. Flame contaminated city Fuyuki. Okay. Section 1 main story Burning City. That was smashing. Q. Fo. It's like something licked my cheek again. Senpai, please wake up, Senpai. Won't wake up. Maybe I should use the official title. Master, please wake up. If you don't wake up, I will kill you. What? Okay. Thank goodness you're awake now, Senpai. I'm so glad you're safe. Okay. I guess that's a very smashing looking shield. I'm sure you mastered it well. Where did it come from? I'm gonna kill you all with the amount of mash puns, won't I? Anyway, thank goodness you're awake now, Senpai. I'm so glad you're safe. Did you just say I will kill you? That came out wrong. What I meant to say was you're going to be killed. I was confused because everything happened so quickly. As much as I want to gather our thoughts, please look around you. We are... Yeah! Oh, yes, okay. Linguistic communication is impossible. Identifying life forms as hostile. Master, your orders, please. You and I will overcome this together. Smash them. Battle 1-1. Okay. Oh, skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. Okay. Didge. Oh no, almost Didge. Okay. They've got a bone to pick, huh? That's an overkill. That's a bit of an overkill, huh? Invincible. Okay. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Okay. Wow, okay. That was fairly overkilling. Me go to this, senpai. Okay. Ah. Okay. That's a lot of money to gain. Phew, had my worries, but we made it somehow. Are you hurt, senpai? Does your stomach hurt, or does it feel heavy? Mash, you're that powerful? No, in combat training, I always had to stay after class. I couldn't even do a pull-up. The reason I was able to fight like this just now. Right, I finally got through. Hello? This is Chaldea Command Room. Do you read me? This is Mash Kirielite, a member of A-Team. At this time, I've completed the shift to Singularity F. My sole companion is the Ritsuka, mind and body both intact. Ray shift compatibility, master compatibility, both satisfactory. Please register the Ritsuka as an official researcher. So the Ritsuka also got dragged into the Ray shift, huh? I'm impressed you didn't lose your existence. I'm really glad. Also, Mash, of course I'm glad you're safe too, but what's with that outfit? It's shameless. Didn't raise you to dress like that. I transformed into this. Can protect Senpai wearing Chaldea's uniform. What do you mean by transform, Mash? Did you hit your head? Or was it that... Dr. Roman, please be quiet. Please check my condition. I think you'll understand the situation better. Physical condition? Whoa, 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 whoa! Physical strength, magical circuits, everything's improved. You're not so much a human, but yes, I'm a servant. Hey, Curve Fox, welcome, welcome. This has been decided by the poll, and I intend to keep to the game. I am completely and absolutely blind. The only thing I know about Fate is what I know about from the anime, which I watched years ago at this point. So I don't remember, so I don't know much. I just know the usual memes and some characters, basically. Don't know anything about the story. Have not played this game ever, even though it's 8 years old. Somehow I managed to not play it ever. Imagine that. And yeah, I'm planning to keep to the story because I already started, so I must continue. I don't remember how it happened, but it seems I have survived by fusing with a servant. To investigate and resolve Singularity F, a servant was provided in advance at Chaldea. The servant lost its master in that explosion and was doomed to vanish. But at the last second, he offered me a contract. In return for the abilities and noble phantasm of a heroic spirit, he wanted me to eliminate the cause of the Singularity. A heroic spirit and a human fused? A demi-servant? That's Chaldea's 6th experiment. Oh, I'm sure. I have heard lots of things. I have heard lots of good things about this game at this point. That the story is definitively best in the gacha, especially when you combine it together with the when you combine everything that happened so far. I am willing to believe it. Fate is a very rich franchise. I mean, honestly, even me, that has no context of the story whatsoever, I watched a fragment of that anniversary video, and I was blown away. I don't know anything about this game. I don't know anything about the story. I don't know what was happening there, but I was blown away by that anniversary video I saw randomly online. Part of the reason what made me consider try Fate, actually. That video. I see. So it finally succeeded, huh? Does this heroic spirit still have his consciousness? No. He gave me his combat abilities, then vanished. He never revealed his true name, even at the end. So I don't know whose heroic spirit I am. Nor what kind of noble phantasm I'm beholding. At this point, there's too much I don't know. Oh yeah, I know. I'm not, I definitely temper my expectations here. It's gonna be, but on the other hand, I feel like without the underwhelming early chapters establishing the world and the universe and characters, the later chapters won't hit as hard. That's what happened with me when I played Zdorika as well. Early chapters were super underwhelming, but they did set up the story and the world and the universe and everything. There was plenty of stuff there to learn about the world, and I think I consider them worthy experiences in their own right, even though the story was kind of blech. Hey, look at the bright side. Not every servant who gets summoned is cooperative. Now that you're a servant, this is in our favor. After all, you're completely trustworthy. Deritska, looks like you're the only one who ray-shifted there safely. Also, I'm sorry, forcing you into this without any explanation. I'm sure you're full of questions, but try not to worry. You've already got a powerful weapon, humanity's most powerful weapon, MASH. I don't know most powerful. I'm the one who gets blamed later. No. As long as the Ritsuka understands that's what servant is, it'll be fine. But the Ritsuka, while servants can be reliable allies, they also have a weakness. They disappear without their magical energy source, their master. I'm still analyzing the data, but it's indicated that Mash has become your servant. Meaning that you're Mash's master. She's the first heroic spirit you've entered a contract with. I'm Mash's master. Right. I don't blame you for being confused. I never explained what masters and servants are to you anyway. Now it's a good time. I'll explain to you in detail. The current mission has 2 new goals. Doctor, you're breaking up. 10 seconds until the connection is lost. So Sheba's output is unstable because we switched to the backup generators. Oh well, I'll brief you later. Both of you, I'm getting a strong ley line reading about 2 kilometers from where you are. Try to get there somehow. That way, it will stabilize our connection. Listen, don't do anything reckless, will you? I'll try to bring the power back as soon as... Gone. It can't be helped. Let's get going. Right. You're so dependable, Senpai. I was actually terrified, so thank goodness. Q, Fo. That's right. You're with us as well, aren't you, Fo? Thank you for cheering us up. You understand him? You understand him? Apparently, Fo reshifted here with you, Senpai. Ah, but I forgot to let the doctor know. Q, Fu, Kiao! He said, don't worry about that guy. You're right. I'll find the right time to let him know about Fu later. First, let's head to the coordinates he mentioned. Once we get there, we should be able to set up a base camp. Okay. Okay. I have no fucking clue what will happen next. Because it seems like this is, we are in quite deep shit right now, from what I can understand. We are quite deep. Okay. What is this? Oh, Nags. Nags is life. Cool. Okay. Yeah, the game seems to function a little weirdly sometimes. It's like fizzling out, and I don't know what. I'm not exactly sure what's the reason for it, but you know. Let's try and see what happens. Okay, game. It's gonna reset in a moment. It already happened, so retry. Whee! Yeah. Unknown coordinates to the Spirit Meridian. Section 2 to the Spirit Meridian. Okay. Senpai, we'll soon reach the point Doctor specified. There are only flames as far as the eye can see. It's nothing like Fuyuki in our data. According to our data, it's an average regional city. There is no record of such disaster occurring in 2004. The mana density in the Antwersphere is also abnormal. In fact, it's a lot like the ancient Earth. Yeah! What was that scream? It was a woman's scream, for sure. Let's hurry over, Senpai. Who are these guys anyway? Why do these things keep happening to me? I can't take it anymore. Come save me, Lev. You were always there for me, right? Director Olga Marie? You two? What in the world is going on here? Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna attack. Touch. Okay. 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 Sorry, I got distracted on something really quickly. Okay. Tap on enemies to switch targets.
はい、了解です。
Okay. I got distracted for a second. Okay.
行きます。はい、行きます。
Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. I like the attacking animations.
なんとかなりましたね。
I do like the attacking animation so far. Okay. Wait, how Magecraft. Okay, QP. I have a lot of money. What is this? Is this good money or just random money? Okay. The battle is over. Are you hurt, Director? What's going on? Director? About my situation. I know it's hard to believe, but the truth is... I did mean servant, right? It's pretty obvious that you fused with a servant. What I want to know is why it's successful now all of a sudden. Enough of that. You, the civilian, showed up at my speech. Huh? How did you become a master? Only first-class mages can enter contracts with servants. There's no way you could ever become a master. What did you do to her to have her do your bidding? It's alright at this point in the game. Okay. Don't look at me. There is a misunderstanding, Director. I'm actually the one who forged the contract. What did you say? Explain how it happened. That way we can understand each other's situation better. I see. And that's how it happened. We were dragged into a race shift and teleported here to Fuyuki. No other master candidates shifted with us. You're the only human we've run into, Director. But this gives me hope. If you're here, that means there must be other candidates who got teleported here. There aren't, actually. Not much I'm certain of. I hate to admit it, but I know I'm why we were shifted to Fuyuki. So you understand why we survived? All of us here share a common denominator. Neither me, nor you, nor that one were actually inside the coffins. The race shift in flesh and blood isn't likely to succeed. It's not impossible. Meanwhile, the coffins have breakers. When the success rate is below 25, the power is cut off. So they never actually race shifted. We're the only ones here. I see. That's why you're the Director. You can be reliable when you're calm, I see. What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying I'm not usually calm? Whatever. I understand the situation now. Doritsuka, since it's an emergency, I'll approve you and Kirillite's contract. From here on, you'll follow my commands. First, let's set up a base camp. Listen, this is the time to search for a ley line terminal, a place where magical energy converses. Then I will be able to contact Chaldea. So in this town's case, this is the point, Director. The ley point is at your feet. Whoa! Alright. I knew that, of course. Mash. Place your shield on the ground. I'm going to set up a summoning circle with your noble phantasm as a catalyst. So she says. Are you alright with that, senpai? Sure, go ahead and do it. Understood. Now let us begin. This is the same as the summoning experiment chamber in Chaldea. CQ, hello. Okay, the connection's back. Good job, you secured the connection. Now we can communicate again and even send rations. Huh? Why are you running the show, Romani? What about Lev? Where's Lev? Put Lev on. Ah! Director, you're alive? You're unharmed? What the? What's that supposed to mean? Where's Lev? What's the head medic doing in charge? Don't ask me why. I'm fully aware I'm not cut out for this job. But there's nobody else, Olga Marie. Currently, the surviving full-time staff on Chaldea is less than 20 people, including me. The reason I'm in charge of operation is because there's no one ranked higher than me who survived. Dr. Lever supervising from the command room, there is no way he could survive that blast. No way, Lev. No, forget that. Wait, please wait. Less than 20 survivors? What the master count is? The coffins. 48, 47, all in critical condition, and we're short on medical supplies. We might be able to save a few, but all of them might be... Don't be ridiculous. Preserve them immediately. Think about reviving them later. Your top priority is to make sure they don't die. Forgot the coffin has no functions. I'll get on it right away. That's surprising me. Cryopreservation without prior consent is a crime. Yet you made the decision right away. You put human lives ahead of your own reputation as the director. Don't be stupid. As long as they're not dead, I can explain myself later. Why else? In the first place, 47 lives. There's no way I can carry that burden. Please don't die. I'm begging you. If only Lev were here. This concludes my report. Chaldea has lost 80% of its functionality. There is only so much that the remaining staff can do. I'm shifting available manpower to race shift repairs and maintaining Chaldea's and Sheba's current states. As soon as the external communications are back up, we'll request supplies and start rebuilding Chaldea. That's fine. I would have done the same if I were there. Ah, Rabani Archiman. I don't like it, but until I return, you're in charge of Chaldea. Make the race shift repairs your top priority. We'll be investigating this town, the Singularity F. Director, you're not afraid to be at ground zero? Since when did you become so brave? Seriously, you don't know when to shut up. I'd like nothing better than go back now, but it's going to take time till you finish the race shift repairs. This town only contains low-level monsters. With Mash as a demi-servant, we'll be safe. Accident or not, we Animospheres pride ourselves on doing our best in the situation we're given. I'll be looking into Singularity F with the Retsuka and Mash Kirilite as investigators. That said, since my field staff is inexperienced, the extent of this mission will be to discover the cause of this anomaly. Analysis and eradication will have to wait until the Chaldea is restored, and I can send the second team. You okay with that? That would be nice and easy. Roger that. Best of luck to you, Director. We can now communicate in short bursts. Feel free to contact me in an emergency. Even if we send an SOS, nobody would come to our rescue. Director? Nothing. Kind enough the connection. Go do your job. Okay, there's a lot of text in this game. It doesn't seem to be a lot of pausing because that's how because I'm the only one reading right now. A bit unused to this, but sure. Director, are you sure about this? There is also the option of waiting here for rescue. Can't afford to do that. After we return to Chaldea, who knows how long it will take to select the next team. A month. It won't be enough to gather personnel or funds. Do you know how much the association will harass me in the meantime? Worst case, they'll blame me for the mismanagement and I'll lose Chaldea to them. If that came to pass, I'd be toast. I can't go back empty-handed. I need something that will shut them up. Sorry, but you're both stuck with me, Mash, the Ritsuka. Come on, let's explore this town. The cause of this twisted history must be here somewhere. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of fucking storyline in this game. If this is the extent of text I have to go through already. Yeah, I can summon. I can already summon. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Sure. Saint Quad Summon tutorial. Okay. Okay. A Lancer, a Romulus. Luke's Halo. Parted Sea. Okay. Hold up. Ryder. Alexander. Interesting. Okay. Essence? I don't care. Primeval Curse. More Essence. Interesting. 4-star Essence. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh. Siegfried. Awesome, awesome.
Rome.
I am Rome. You are Rome. That's it? Okay.
僕はアレキサンダー。アレクサンドロス3世でもいいよ。もちろん他の名前でもね。
Call me Alexander III. Well, other nicknames are welcome. Okay. Siegfried. Saber. Siegfried. I have come in response to your summons.
ジークフリート
Please give me the order.
召喚に応じ参上した命令
Cool, 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 cool. Formation. Party setup. Okay. Okay. I look forward to seeing if my gacha luck will affect my current gameplay. Zero is pretty good, eh? Okay. Sure. Let's grab Ishtar wherever. Let's grab Ishtar. Bridge. Something bridge. Stop. Before we start exploring the city, Dritska, isn't there something you wanted to say to me? No, nothing in particular. You're not very smart, are you? Remember what happened in the command room? Senpai, it's probably about when you dozed off in the command room. Cool. It'll come back to you if you focus. That was, you know. Oh yeah, yeah. That's already that. We went already that. Okay. Okay. Sure, you can't even imagine it, but be sure to keep this in mind. The boy is the good boy. Nice. I got a good boy. I like good boys. I got a very good boy, Siegfried. We're about to be reborn as cutting-edge mages in an unprecedented fusion of magecraft and science. Science! Yeah, Mr. White, science! Okay, that said, although all of you possess special talents, none of you are special. Nice. Feel free to. I'll probably add you once. Add you guys if anyone wants to add me. I'll add you guys once I finish the tutorial. Understand that you're all inexperienced rookies standing at the same starting point. In particular, the mages sent from the association still seem to be acting like students. Fix that immediately. Chaldea is my domain. Family heritage and personal achievements have no meaning here. Always remember that my orders are absolute. My position is completely different from yours. She's gonna die, isn't she? Because games like this like to put you in charge. She seems reliable, calm, experienced, and with her around, there is absolutely no reason why we are in charge. So, calling it now, she's dead. she's absolutely fucking dead. Always remember that my order is absolute. My position is completely different from yours. I won't allow arguments. You're all mere tools to protect humanity, nothing more. Was that commotion? Didn't I just tell you that I wouldn't allow any arguments? You there, the one who came in late. Do you have a problem with what I just said? No. Am I seeing this right? Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. Sleeping while standing. No way, right? Not in a million years. Hey, I didn't sign up for this. We're experts who were summoned here because of our skills. We came all this way on your insistence. Absolute obedience? That's ridiculous. She's right. You're way overstepping. Lineage is the most important asset for a mage. How can you brush it off? Quiet, no talking. That's why I say you're still acting like students. I'm only telling you what's going on right now. If you don't like it, leave Chaldea at once. Not that there are flights to send you home. If you're ready to trek down a snowy mountain 6,000 meters above the sea level, that will be commendable. Very good. Nobody's dropped out. Seriously, don't make me waste my time on such matters. I wish you'd realize that's how dire our humanity situation is right now. Look, she's a good example. No argument, no opinion. Good and obedient. Now, then back to the topics. Are you listening? Today is... And I passed out. Do you remember now, senpai? Vaguely, I guess. Remembered. You weren't really listening at all, were you? Honestly. Sit yourself down. How could you come into a singularity not knowing the situation of your mission, or your mission? I'm going to have to explain it to you again. Listen up. We are Chaldea. Director, leave that for later. Enemies are incoming. Alright, good timing. Good timing. Hey, come back here. Listen to what I have to say. Come back here. I'm not listening. I've not done my lecture. Don't worry. You'll be dead soon. At least I think so. Okay. Buster, and quick. Okay. Level 2. Exactly. Exactly. Listen to me when I speak. Oh no, wait. Siegfried. Bunk. Wow, he also does pew pew with sword. Bunk. Bunk. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Money. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure, I'll follow you. Okay. Phew, good work, Mash Kirilite. Now I can pick up where I left off. Adjust glasses. Resume. You mean there's more, Director? Why, certainly, Teritska. Don't tell me you forgot already. I'm only halfway through. In fact, it's the latter half that's important. Make yourself remember. Make yourself remember. Because I have no choice. No, don't be like that. Director's ramblings can be useful, Teretsuka. Why were you master candidate summoned to the Chaldea? This will explain that. Listen up. Today of all days, we at Chaldea will achieve something that will be written in history. Which is what exactly? The science of learning the invention of religion, the acquisition of navigation, the focus of communication, the voyage into space. Our legacy will be on par with the pioneers of the stars. No, it will surpass them. Rather than expanding civilization, we will be the hands of God protecting it. Stabilizing human history, we will transform the future into a solid resolution. The principle of mankind, in other words, to ensure the continuation of humanity. Oh. So that's what it's about. Okay, so they are basically traveling into different directions. I assume time travel, right? Time travel to ensure the stability of timeline. And if I remember correctly, the announcer said that there is no future in for humanity right now for 100 years later. So I'm gonna assume someone who sabotaged the place also kind of fucked humanity somehow. Time and space, yeah. So I'm assuming whoever fucked with Chaldea also is either responsible or assisting whoever fucked humanity's ass right now. Am I like on the right track here? Seems like at least that's how I feel about it at the moment. Okay, this is Chaldea, and now you're only an absolute purpose. Chaldea has achieved many results to date. The development of the observation cyber diamond, Laplace. The global environment model, Chaldeas. Completion of the near future observation lens, Sheba. The heroic spirit summoning system, Fate. And the launch of the Spiritron calculation engine, Trismegistus. With these technologies, we at Chaldea have observed humanity's progress 100 years into the future. We do not predict the future, but observe it. Like many who observe the celestial bodies, Chaldea has been observing the future. Whatever it sees, our job has been to ensure that humanity will survive 100 years into the future. Look up. That is Chaldea's proudest achievement. Created with advanced magical theories, the global environment model, our Chaldeas. Planets have been defined as beings with souls. We copy them into this miniature Earth. Because of the difference in scale, we are unable to read each single human's mind. With whatever's on the surface, the city lights that can be seen on land can be observed through Sheba. Currently, it's been set to reflect the Earth 100 years from now. Chaldeas may very well be the future of the Earth itself. Okay, and suddenly it turned to a ball of fire. That's not reassuring at all. As long as the light of civilization shines within Chaldeas, we can guarantee humans will exist a century further. As long as there's light, people will live in cities and serve as proof of civilization survival. But, Lev, can you normalize Sheba's polarization angle? This is the current state. Starting 6 months ago, Chaldea has changed color and it's become difficult to observe the future. The light of civilization, our beacon till now, has become largely unobservable to us. Okay, so something was happening already. Interesting. Alright, response. Good to see you've got some sense. That's right. The lack of light means that civilization had become extinct. This was considered highly classified, but you have the right to know. Our observations indicate that the light of humanity is only visible up to the year 2018. In other words, what observed now proved that humanity will become extinct in that year. Obviously, the future is not possible. This future is not possible. It cannot happen, and physically speaking, it is impossible. There's neither an economic collapse nor some sudden seismic event. We can't explain how humanity would suddenly just disappear. Over the past 6 months, we found the cause of this strange phenomenon, the disappearance of the future. If the reason is not in the present, that it is in the past. Using Laplace and this this Magistus, we've reviewed all data from the past 2,000 years. We tried to find something that didn't exist in history or was on Earth until this point in time. As a result, we finally found something new. It's this. Spatial Singularity F, a city in the Japanese countryside in 2004. We discovered an unobservable zone that did not exist in history up to the year 2017. Chaldea hypothesizes that this is the cause for humanity's extinction. We proposed the race shift experiment to the UN and received approval. The race shift process transforms a human into spiritrons, sending them into the past and allowing them to alter it. Simply put, it's time travel, but not everyone can do it. Only people with exceptional magical circuits and ability to become a master can be transformed. Now, I'm sure that cleared up things up. Your task is the investigation of the Singularity F. You'll travel 14 years into the past, find Singularity F, and destroy it. We are now entering unknown territory. There is no telling what you might find there. But you've been selected from among people all over the world. You can do this, and we have high expectations of you. Okay. The higher-ups want to know the cause of this immediately. We don't have time to waste. You know, that's a big chunk of data to just black out, huh? I am not exactly sure why they couldn't just show this, but sure. And now I am now having intense Vietnam flashbacks for exposition, apparently. We'll be performing the first race shift experiment in an hour. I'm sure you all have enough time, all had enough training. For the first experiment, we'll send Team A, the top 8 scorers, to the Singularity F. I haven't told the later groups, but they're master candidates who have been chosen from Chaldea. Team A has been active for a month now. You can call them trained warriors. Team A will go on ahead and establish a base camp at Singularity F, guaranteeing your safety. Teams B and below will monitor their situation and prepare for the next experiment. Let's register your information with the clean coffins, the arcs that will send you to the past as spiritrons. Obviously, everything got fucky-wucky, so I am pretty much the only person who will be left to do that kind of bullshit. I'm pretty sure there will be a lot of servants involved into this. That's the first time, I'm pretty sure, the Fate franchise, a single master was able to use many servants. Wonder how that works. Pretty sure it should be kind of impossible to have many servants. So usually one type of deal. One-on-one type of deal. Anyway, there's one for each person, and there are no spares. Be careful with them. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Teams B through D will be on standby in case of trouble with Team A. What are you doing? I told you what you have to do. You were brought here as a potential master. You're practically a soldier now. You will obey orders and be ready for a fight. Do not make me repeat myself. Or do you have more questions? Hey you, the one who was late. You look confused. I'll give you the chance to ask one question. Is it safe to change the past? Does the word singularity mean nothing to you? The singularity we found doesn't exist in any of our observation records. It's like a hole that just appeared out of nowhere. The hole itself is cut off from the proper temporal axis. The 2004 singularity exists apart from the past and future. There's no need to connect it to our present. It's more stable than regular time travel, and whatever happens the timeline can still repair itself. Singularity F is like a tiny stain on the dress that is human history. It ruins the beauty just by its presence. Your job is to extract it. That's what will return humanity to its proper, observed course of history. What is the association thinking, sending me someone who doesn't know what basic space-time theory? I told them this plan was a grand order. Title drop, title drop, title drop, title drop. Title drop, title drop, title drop. The highest possible duty in the world of Magecraft. Well, it doesn't matter. What team are you with? Show me your ID. What? You're in the wrong spot. A civilian with no combat or training experience. Chaldea is much more too important to be wasting valuable slots on people like you. Lev Lainur. I'm right here, Director. Why are they yelling? Is there a problem? There's problems everywhere. Just get this amateur out of my sight. Oh, so that's it? Director, she's a chosen master candidate. Sure, they lack experience, but it's inappropriate to be that rude. Having an experienced amateur here is a problem. What if something happens to my Chaldeas? Let Romani handle this. At least get some basic training in. I don't think she likes you. Alright, orders are orders. Mash, show Doritska their room. Alright, understood. I just need to take Senpai to their room, right? Yes, thanks. I'm busy with the race-ship experiment and can't. Don't worry, this experiment will be over in 2 hours. I'll drop by your room then. He did not, in fact, drop by my room then. No need to thank me. You're really lucky after all. Come this way. I'll show you to your room. Why am I lucky? Why exactly am I lucky? Okay. And that's how you were removed from the command room, remember? Got it. You look quiet, but you've got some nerve, don't you? Anyway, do you finally remember how much of a mess you made at that critical moment? Director Mary, I think that's going a little too far. Like hell it is, thanks to the time I wasted on your question. I didn't have time to change. You weren't planning to dive, so I'm not sure you needed your suit. I did! I most certainly did. I did a special mystic code made for... I had a special mystic code made for this mission. Jeez, I didn't even get to wear it once. Well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, you understand your responsibilities and duties as a master candidate now, right? Very well, Doritska. I'm ordering you to be my bodyguard. Or card. Oh, great, Director Murray. What? That's creepy. Flattery will get you nowhere. Good to see you two getting along. Let's move before more enemies show up. She's a bit of a tsundere, isn't she? Just a bit. Or a bitch. Either or. Oh, hello there. Sorry, I kind of ignored your existence for a moment. Okay, sure. Bonk. I like how she didn't even have the time to finish what she was saying. I did. Hello. And I just. Goodbye. Okay. Can I have something now, please? Okay. Can I get this, please? Yeah. Can I get stuff? Thank you. Appreciate it. There's a lot of little tutorial bits to start. Yeah, okay, so limited time. What the fuck am I what exactly am I getting? Summon ticket 5, local points, laser wisdom 20. Lots of good stuff. Nice. See the Yggdrasil, Scale of Fantasy, or Shell of Reminiscence. Which one? Which one should I get? I guess I can get only one of those. Exchange ticket can be exchanged with one of the following items. Please change. Okay, should I just keep it for now? Should I just keep it for now? For summer servants. Okay, sure. Shell of Reminiscence. Seeds me. Okay. She's probably the most common one for new account. Okay, let's grab seed then. Menu, summon. Can I summon? I'm curious. What's the banner? What is the current banner right now? Okay, so this is the this is limited time. Okay. Okay. Friend pin summon. Okay. The banner kind of bad right now. Okay. Okay, so I should just do the limited time ones. Story summon. Don't summon on story. Okay, I will not summon on story. Which one? Start dash? Okay, do not. Okay, sure. Which one should I summon then? None of them? Remember to do the free friend point summon every day though. This is one time summon with a 12 pay to skew. Stardash is pay to win. It's for pay to win. Might want to wait till the summer banners come out to summon on right now. Stardash is paid, is key only. I see. Well, I'm sort of forced to be a free-to-play player because of shit. You could save for the 31st when the new summer servants arrive. You can aim for Drake if you want. Drake is good. Okay. Drake is good. Let me check. Do I need to once per day? Should I do this once per day thing? Or no? Because I think I can. Ah, no, I can't. Ah, yeah, okay. I got bamboozled. Okay, Drake. Bad Chief. Okay. Don't worry. The free friend summon. Okay, cool. Okay, free 10 summon. Let's do a free 10 free friend summon. Thank you. Okay, so who are you? Lancer! Welcome. Archer, Arash. Lancer class.
サーバントランサー召喚に応じ
Lancer
参上した
Cuckoo Helen, Kuchon.
気楽にやろうやマスター
Welcome. Okay. Arash,
東方の大英雄
Hero
アーラシ
Beast.
とは俺のことだ
Nice to meet you. Okay, okay. Okay, sure. Oh wow, I have 4,000 friend points. I have 4,000 friend points. Should I just go with it? Should I just go with it? It's friendship summons. Not like they're gonna change. Should I go with it? Idiot. Should I just go with it? Use the if you want. Yeah, never more useful than your to you than it is now. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna go with it. Yeah. Ooh, Mozart. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus.
僕はアマデウスボルフガング・アマデウス・モーツァルト
Wolfgang Amadeus murders.
君の人
These
生
battles
を
aside,
飾
I
ること
promise
だけ
only
は
to
約
decorate
束し
your
よう
life. Okay, sure. Let's spend our last 2,000 points. Why not? I got another one. Cool. Another caster. Oh no, Lancer. Gareth. Okay, cool. Gareth. Come. Oh, another one. Cool. Whom's thy... Oh, a first assassin. Nice, nice, nice. Mata Hari. Mata Hari. Okay. Gareth. Moral... 7 gifts. Yeah. Okay, she's a knight. Cool, cool, cool. That's a booba. Mata Hari. Nice to meet you. Okay. I love her voice. Okay. Alrighty then. Very big booba. Lots of boobage. Lots of boobage involved in this situation. Okay.
暑い盛りですけど、もう少ししたら過ごしやすい秋になりますね。
I'm curious what will be the
でき
first
るだけ夏を満喫しましょう。
SSR I will ever
無事に
receive.
帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しくなる一方ですので、気を引き締めて、私、マシキレイライトを指導。
That's what I'm curious about. Okay, let me see. Is this the one I need? It's the one I need, right? Yeah, it's the one I need. Cool. It's the one I need. Okay, cool. Ibuki Doji. She looks cool. I play Mozart. Play Lancer. And Matahari. Why not? I got double saber combo. You influence obscure Hans Christian Andersen and Mozart. Small pool of servants. Thing about this is my luck tends to be a little, how do I say it, a little overtuned. I am the type of person who logs in, gets one ticket summon, and gets a 5-star. That is I am the type of person. That happened repeatedly on stream. So I'm curious if today will be the day that happens, or any of the days on Fate is that what happens. By the way, the type of being we call servants, you know what they are, don't you? I have some basic knowledge. No, I'm just informing you. Like I still have no fucking clue why I'm suddenly lucky in gachas, because that never happened before. I'm blaming it on streamer luck. Maybe the devs are secretly watching me play the game, and they want to advertise the game, so they overtune my specific rates for summoning things. That might be true. The rate might actually be an unstoppable force with an immovable object situation. We'll see. Glad to hear it. I don't have to explain rudimentary things like what a heroic spirit is. Servants are. I have either really good luck or really bad luck. I'll show you in a moment, Garcia. Servants are heroes of the past made into familiars. Those who enter into contract with them and use them as their master are masters. There are 7 classes of servants, which vary depending on the servant's legends and abilities. It's incredibly difficult to copy a heroic servant entirely. Human mages do not have enough resources or memory to achieve such feat. That's why only one aspect of a heroic spirit is fixed in our world, resulting in the 7 classes. Saber, Lancer, Archer, Rider, Caster, Berserker, Assassin. Oh. Every heroic spirit will manifest as one of these classes. That's the true nature of servants. It's also a way to hide their true names as well. They hide their names because they're famous. Take Achilles from Greek mythology. Achilles is an invincible heroic spirit, but his weakness is extremely famous, right? When a heroic spirit returns, their weakness returns with them. That's why servants hide their names behind their class names. Nice! If you don't know their identity, it's harder to figure out their past or weakness, right? Sure. That's not all. There's another reason for hiding one's true name. A servant has a secret weapon worthy of their legend, the crystallization of that heroic spirit's miracle and existence. Yeah, that's the what's it called? Director, sorry to interrupt you while you're having fun, but we're detected hostiles. Enter in combat. What? Take them out right now. I'll be hiding over there. Over here. She'll be hiding over here. Thank you for announcing your actions, Mary. Noble Phantasm, right? Nah, right. Noble Phantasm, yeah. That's how it's called. Noble Phantasm, yeah. I'm not exactly sure why I blanked out on Noble Phantasm. Oh. Interesting that I only see feet here. She's big. Smash. Smash them, please. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I didn't get Ibuki. That's support. That's support. See, she's level 90. Bonk, bonk. Why not? That's support unit. She already got the Noble Phantasm. Okay, let's see. What will you show us? Sword of Gods. Tremble. Yeah, support. For now, calamity that descends upon you. Kusunagi Tachi. Okay, cool. Dej.
見事な采配です先輩
She's very stylish. Nice, I'm level 2. More money. Okay. Cash money.
暑い盛りですけどもう少ししたら過ごしやすい秋になりますねそれまではできるだけ夏を優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言いますあいえ
That's a lot of
私は
missions.
今そのように思ったというか
Yeah, level 1 skeletons versus 9. That's basically an isekai manga right there. Okay, Sei Shogohan. Sei... How was her called? Whatever. I'll read the name whenever. She's an archer. Called Star Quest. If you want to add me to support, here's my code. Thank you. I will do that. I will do that once I finish. Once I finish for Yuki, I'll most likely add you. Dot. I assume that's a dot. You can feel the tension across the screen. The director is grumpy as usual. You know there's some Russian servant too. Do you know? Do you want to see them, Chief? I do know them. It's Ivan the Terrible, isn't it? So it's Ivan the Terrible, isn't it? I know that much. I know Ivan is a big eldritch monstrosity, which is and also Anastasia, yeah. Anastasia Romanov, right? Summer Storm is coming soon. Romanov, right? Yeah, Romanov. Okay, so Ivan the Great and Romanov, sure. And Anastasia Romanov, I think. Okay, cool. I mean, it makes sense. Both of them were basically cemented in one in infamy and the other in fame. Though the latter story is a bit sad. It's more tragical than anything. Why is she always so mad? Well, I can feel some sympathy for the director's ill temper. Excuse me, but Doritsuka-senpai, there is too much about Chaldea you don't know. Well, I admit I came here clueless. I really don't know what to do with you. It's like you're a lost little kitty. Well, not that I'm any different. It's been about 2 years since I started here, and I still don't get it. I kind of sneaked in, almost like an alligator. Alligator? True. Alligators have no clue. Oh, thank you. Yes, I've learned as much as I can from the database, but I'll share it with you. Chaldea Security Organization, more accurately, the Security Organization for the Preservation of Humanity, Fenes Chaldea. A research observatory with the purpose of continuing and strengthening human history with researchers, scholars, and mages from all around the world. So like effectively it's like a, what's it called? It's like a failsafe, right? Nice. I think that's effectively like as a failsafe for humanity, right? Sort of like that. Interesting. So clearly it's not working. Thank you guys. I will add you potentially after this fight, maybe. They watch a world that magecraft couldn't observe and science could measure. My big one is my Jalter. Ooh. Damn, that's I don't exactly know what that means, but that sounds impressive. We're a special organization with national support created to prevent humanity from reaching a bad end. So we're safe scumming. We're safe scumming, huh? This is the Chaldea is basically humanity going, hey, let's safe scum this RPG. You sure know a lot, Mash. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Oh! It's true that Chaldea receives financial support from across the globe, across the globe, but the majority of that comes from the Mage Association in London. From the Animosphere family, Director Olga Maria's family. Chaldea is a research organization, but due to its importance, it operates on a military level. Okay. There are extremely strict rules and punishments for everything, so the Director's attitude is actually reserved. The Director isn't the villain, but she is evil. She'll get rid of any staff member she doesn't like. Well, I'm not sure if that's okay to call someone who's got a bad attitude evil. Sorry, I meant to give you some encouragement, but I'm not used to cheery words. Q. Oh, hello. What? Hey, what are you guys doing? Behind you! The enemy found us! Prepare for battle! They're so close. Senpai, give me your orders. No Olga slander allowed. Oh, interesting. I mean, she's clearly reliable. One day, Jalta will have a well-deserved animation update. Oh, Toros not copium. Okay. She looks like a Nintendo Switch. Okay, they all just died. Cool. You know what? Let's check it out. Switch-chan, I see. Ow. Oh my god, that was so painful. I am dying.
Put your hands up. Chicken out.
Chicken out? Okay. Okay, she's just calling someone to chicken out, I guess. Fair. Uh-huh. Bodies may disappear, but our spirits are eternal. Perpetual. Okay. You know what? I'm just not gonna question it. I'm just not questioning this. I'm not questioning this anymore. Yeah, I'm just vibing. I am not gonna question anything that is happening. Please keep an eye out on your surroundings. Even if Romani is monitoring us, this is a singularity. There's no telling what might happen. Come here, Kirillite. You're hurt, aren't you? I can still heal something like that. Oh, right. Thank you very much, Director Olga Marie. I can see that. Really now. When the director is calm, she can be dependable. Roman, don't steal my lines, you bitch. That's my line, you bitch. Doritska, you should know. The director is in a complicated position as well. Yeah, she's stuck in a burning city alone. Initially, Marie was like you all, a master candidate. 3 years ago, to the previous director, her father passed away and she had to take over Chaldea when she was just a student. Since then, it's been one tense day after another. She had to take over as a head of the Animosphere family. It was all she could do to keep Chaldea running. Around that time, an anomaly was found in Chaldeas. We could no longer see into the promised future 100 years from now. There was a huge criticism from the association and our sponsors. She was ordered to get the situation back to normal as soon as possible. To make matters worse, they found that she had no aptitude to be a master. The noble Animosphere family, one of the 12 lords, the dominating faculty of the astronomy at the Mage Association. On the scandal, the scandal that would occur if the head of such a family was found to be unfit to become a master. You can imagine the level of gossip happening behind the scenes. I'm sure those rumors reached the Mary too. I'll tell you number one rule of Jia. Don't try to make sense of anything. Logic doesn't apply here. Oh. Lovely. That's lovely. That's lovely. She still worked to be her absolute best as director. This last half year, she's just barely been hanging on. She's worked herself so hard. I'd like to come for counseling, but with how things are. In any event, she's been emotionally stretched to the limit. She doesn't hate you or anything like that. I know, Director Mari isn't an evil person. She doesn't look like evil. I'm glad you think so. But you know she is evil, right? No, she's not. She isn't cruel, nefarious, and dishonest, that I can promise you. She's just a rather serious person. Anyhow, you're the only 3 I can trust right now. I want you to continue investigating without fighting. Okay. So I shan't question anything. But yeah, I got a funny crystal. Got funny crystal. How long is the first chapter? I'm curious.
過ごしやすい秋になりますね。それまではできるだけ夏を満喫しましょう。先輩、報酬獲得です。大切にしましょうね。先輩。
What is? Weird. Okay. Unknown coordinates XD. XD. Okay. Ah, right. Before we remember. Friends and following. Friend request. Search user. Feel free. Ibaraki Doji. Cool. Friend request. Yes. 2 hours. Okay, cool. Search. Zeppeli! Friend request. Nice, tamam numaya. Cool. Fox. Yeah. Friend request. Is anyone else wants to add me to friends? Garcia, Fox, my daughter's character, she's precious. Nice. Garcia already added you. Do as a pally added. Fox added you. There was one more person. I swear to God. Bami, there you go. I found it. I found your code. I cannot, in fact, add you to friends. Okay. I don't know. I think I already... Okay. Feel free to add me, by the way, if you want to, guys. Anyone who watches the VOD, consequently, you are free to add me to friends.
エミヤさんが夏バテ対策の慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの、受け取り忘れにはご注意。
Yeah, already did. You also earn more friend points from your friends' support servants. You look up to Kamala's spot. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, cool. You now have a streamer friend. Streamer friend. Again. Login. Attack. Login. I'm gonna try a berserker. Friend list is usually full. Always leave one slot for so people can send requests to you. Okay, cool. Ronald. Morgan. Arjuna Alter. Ooh, Semiramis. I know Semiramis. Let's try Reaper. Start quest. Jack the Ripper. The hostile life form has been removed. Let's move on. Let's remove on. I don't know what would happen with that monster, but expecting nothing less of a servant's body. Such power. Cool. Not that it makes them look any less scary. By the way, director, I have a question for you. The Fuyuki in our data and this Fuyuki are just too different. Oh, 2 weebs. Welcome. 2 weebs in 1 dungeon. Welcome. I'll admit it to friends after I'm done with this. What happened in the city exactly? What are your thoughts, director? Let's see. History must have been slightly disrupted. That's the only reason I can think of. Mash Toritsuka, I'm only going to say this once, so listen up. Chaldea observes the future through an Earth model called Chaldeas. At the same time, a familiar called Laplace complies past... Oh, thank you for the subscription. Past records. Good. I'm always glad to feel... it's me, Minx. I'm using this account because I don't have a... for a little mixed one. Okay. Fair enough. That wasn't made public, and information was buried in the darkness that no one knows. Okay, let me see. It is Laplace's job to gather data on history that wasn't made public and information that was buried in darkness that no one knows. According to Laplace's observations, an unusual Holy Grail War was confirmed in the city in 2004. Holy Grail War? You mean the Holy Grail from the legend? The magical chalice that is the root of all magecraft, the one that is said to grant its holder's wishes? Yes, that's the one. Mages in Fuyuki City competed for the Grail, and in order to activate it, it summoned 7 heroic spirits. That was the beginning of the Holy Grail War. Unknown to anyone, servants were summoned to this town. Yeah, I know this one. I do also... I love the hair. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me actually show it to him. I don't know exactly why I'm like this. I can just move in like slightly closer. Why not? I don't see why I shouldn't be like close to microphone. Like that's more important. I think that's more beneficial for me to be like up close and personal with you guys. I guess that's like a habit because there's usually some other people here. I'm glad you like it though. Thank you. I usually am a little less animated, but I recently adjusted my tracking, so I became much more animated. Let me see something real quick. Okay, like this. Thank you. By the way, if you're wondering, I see it looks good. If you're wondering, the colors of my eyes, they are the colors of the book printing, actually. SMYK. Because I'm a librarian. So, yeah. That's something to see. It's actually kind of neat. Okay, let's continue. The Viki Holy Grail war system is simple. 7 masters fight each other, the last one standing gets the Grail. Yes, exactly. That's why I was like, got so offended when Neos said that he doesn't know what SMYK is, because I literally mentioned it to him before, the whole color thing. I literally mentioned it to him before. I don't know why he didn't know. Brain does not work apparently. Oh well. We love him the way for the way he is. Weird and curly. We do love him the way he is. Okay. Okay. See, just this one. Okay. 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 Let me see. Okay. We got it. I needed to adjust something really quickly. Okay. I mean, the previous director used this data to build the summoning system. That's what makes the Chaldea's heroic spirit summoning system Fate, our third invention after Laplace and Chaldea's. Third? Isn't the near future observation lens Sheba? Isn't that the near future observation lens Sheba? That was created by Professor Lev. I guess you could say we both worked on it. Anyway, this is where servants come from. 7 servants fought here, and in the end, Saber was victorious. Yeah, it was. I'm not sure exactly which season that was, but I did watch that one. The town wasn't destroyed, and the servants shouldn't have been noticed by anyone. But now this is happening. We should assume that the outcome changed due to this singularity. The anomaly in 2004 brought about an alteration to human history, and as a result, we're no longer able to see 100 years into the future. That's why it's our job to repair this anomaly. Somewhere here is the reason history has been disturbed. Gee, you don't notice the whole burning city around you. Gosh golly. I wonder if that has something to do with it, huh? Once we analyze and eliminate it, and that will complete our mission, and all of us will be able to return to the present. Heroic spirits were summoned to Chaldea. Of course, it didn't go well, and there weren't many successes. According to the data, 3 were summoned, but I only know of 2. The previous director summoned the first. The second and third arrived after I became a director. The second fused with MASH, and well, you know the third. The weirdo that now lives in Chaldea, Leonardo da Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci? Okay. Now these guys again. Get rid of the MASH, Doritsuka. Leonardo da Vinci? Okay. That's a bit random, but sure. No, I suppose it's fair because he was a scientist, so I guess that's fair. It's a little random though. Oh wow. Okay, so that was a mistake. Go ahead. Bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. I know. I watched the seasons. I watched the season. I watched basically all seasons of Fate. long ago, like very long ago. So I'm sort of aware of things, but not really. Like, I'm aware of the general Fate franchise, but I'm not aware of the, Yeah, Apocrypha, I watched Apocrypha there. Yeah, I watched Apocrypha. If I had to say which seasons I watched the Fate's Stay Night, I watched Fate Apocrypha, and I watched Fate seasons. Which ones I watched? Zero as well. Zero. Fate Zero. I watched Stay Night, Zero, Unlimited Blade Works, and Heaven's Fill. Request Ronald, no. Close. Yeah. Maybe. Wait, did I watch Heaven's Fill? I don't think I watched Heaven's Fill. Yeah, I watched only Stay Night, Zero, and Unlimited Blade, and Apocrypha. Yeah, those. I watched those. But that was long ago. Way too long, actually. Now that I think about it. How do I check friends? Oh yeah, friends. Friend request. Accept. Yeah. You are now friend. You are now friend. What am I able to summon? God damn it. Friendship summon. Okay, fair enough. Awakening, cool. Friends forever, yay! Nice, cool beans. Okay, let's continue. So which one I didn't try yet? Rider, I guess. Oh, Leonardo da Vinci. Okay. Had a lot. Okay, Simai. The 370s class frames. Okay, cool. Altria Caster. Oh, Merlin. Let me try Merlin. I like Merlin. Yeah, start quest. I'm gonna start quest for now. Good lord, though. I am already support. Cool. I'm already intimidated, honestly, by the amount of shit I will have to pass through before I catch up to the current story. It's been 2 hours and 2.5 hours since I started. So because I'm not just reading, I'm also interacting with chat. It means that every story thing will take a long time for me to finish. Oh my god. That's definitely a first for me. No gacha so far has basically went. Hey, you want to pass first chapter? Go ahead, pass first chapter. It's gonna take you a fucking forever for that to happen. Makes you want to start another one just to replay the story as I'm up to date. Suddenly the monster users support like Merlin, Weaver, Caster, and Taman. Okay, cool. Well, you can experience through me. Since I'm definitely going to play this until completion. I'm a bit of a completionist. You play the story in materials, so no need to start another account. Oh yeah. You definitely will experience it with me, that's
いい
for
だろ
sure.
よしいいだろ
I'm gonna punch you anyway. You're gonna die anyway. So it's fine. Need any advice? Feel free to ask. You are free. You are free to backseat me slightly. I'm saying it right now.
いいとも
I don't believe.
そう
I don't believe I can't use any advice
采配です
how to play this
先
game.
輩
Follow along with you. Cool, cool. Thank you. I'm not exactly sure how I ended up here, but I'm thanking my community here because they voted completely 70% Fate Grand Order. They voted starting Fate Grand Order, so here I am. I'm not sure if this is gonna be the slot I'm gonna be doing Fate Grand Order in. I can organize a different slot, maybe a bit earlier. Maybe a bit earlier, maybe on either on Saturday or somewhere else. If I'm gonna do it every week, I think Saturday could be good. Because I do have other games I'm currently playing through. Though none of them are nearly as big as this one. Except maybe Honkai Impact. Honkai Impact the Third is basically another game I'm playing that has nearly 8-year nearly 8-year history. So I'm already playing 2 games that has more than 300 hours of content. So yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while, aren't I? Anyway, phew, the battle is over, Master. I'm relieved that we pulled through again. Good work, Mash. Yes, I'm happy that I can be useful. Hey Mash, is it possible that you can't use your noble phantasm? Apparently, I don't even know which heroic spirit fused with me. And I'm unable to use the power of its special arts, the heroic spirit's secret weapon known as Noble Phantasm. Doritsuka-senpai, I'm sorry for explaining this so late. Servants are equipped with a new skill called the Noble Phantasm, yeah. Is derived from each hero's legend and great deeds, and is a secret weapon. However, I'm unable to wield my Noble Phantasm. I can somehow use it as a weapon, but its output is decreased. Can't even release its true name. In fact, I don't even know what the origins of this weapon of mine might be. In any case, you can think of me as a failed servant, or maybe just a capable kohai that can get even stronger. I don't have any leads on the heroic spirit that fused with me, but you may as well. But with you as my master, I will figure it out as I grow. That's true. Master have the ability to analyze their servants' parameters, skills, and matrices. Doritsuka, as a master, once you become good enough, you should be able to analyze Mash's servants' data. Any servant you make a contract with from this point should be the same. First, you need to learn their true name and noble phantasm. As your trust with them grows, your servant's power will grow too. Well, it's not like you have that much potential in you. The fact that you can't use Mash that well shows that. Once we get Chaldea's ray shift capability back online, we're going to shift the first class master here. Then you're fired. Newbies with no combat experience can spend their time terrified in some corner in Chaldea. Could it be that you're worried about me? Of course! You're only fighting force here. If you get taken out, who's going to fight? Anyway, I'm glad you two understand each other better now. Let's move before any more of them show up. Tsundere! Tsun tsun tsundere! Tsun 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 tsun. Tsunish tsun tsun tsunish. Tsunish. Huh? What is this? Nice. I got a bone. I got a bone to pick with this game, huh? Huh?
ますます熱くなってきましたね。先輩もお体には気をつけてください。今回も無事に帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しくなる一方ですので気を。
Okay, Sect 5. Sector 5. Come on. I'm going to come all over this place. Wait, that was too sussy. Don't mind that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That was a little too sussy. Don't worry about it. Everything's burned down as far as I can see. There aren't any traces of resistance here either. What happened here? What could turn Chaldea grey in the first place? What could even turn Chaldea grey in the first place? If you can't see the future, that means humanity will vanish. Could that mean the counterforce doesn't work in a singularity? Then this place is like a bolt. The fatal choice of destruction scattered throughout human history. When your choices become mistakes, this is what happens. Huh? Looks like the director is talking to herself again. This can take a while. Hey, Veritska, looks like it's safe over there. Why don't you rest a bit? I agree with you, Doctor. Senpai, would you like some rations? Sure, but how are you, Mash? Did you get some mashed potatoes? Tired? Are you asking if I've been having any problems since I became a servant? Well, for the most part. Scary to fight, but I'm doing fine otherwise. So you didn't get some mashed potatoes, I see. Are you okay with me being your master? Of course. I think you might have been the best master this summer. Best master this summer. Okay. That's enough rest. We got incoming. Master, your commands, please. Best master this summer. Okay, after that one, I'm gonna stop temporarily and I'll go grab cheat tea real quick. And then we'll finish the chapter 1. We're gonna finish chapter 1 today. And I think we're not gonna go further than this, maybe? Basically, we're gonna finish the prologue today. Hopefully next time I'm gonna play, Hopefully next time I'm gonna play Mata. No. Yeah, hopefully next time I play, I will be able to do 2 chapters, maybe at least, or at least 1 full one. We'll see. I do like me some Fates. Okay. Dink. Damn. Ow. Ow. Bum. Bum. Okay. Now. Oh no. Is it one button? No, I'll save the Noble Phantasm for later. I'll save the Phantasm for the second part. Oh no. That was like, I couldn't use the Phantasm. Okay, I should have used the Phantasm. I'm a dummy dumb. I didn't notice. I should have used the Phantasm. Oh, okay, it's fine. Oh, brother, sister, mother. Okay. The pride tells you how many waves you have. Yeah, I did notice I was it was 2 waves, but I did not notice it was I didn't notice I was already on the second wave. That's my bad. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna go grab tea. I'll be right back. Feel free to chat around either. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Okay, hello. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. Let's continue. To the end. I am back. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, Zeppeli. Thank you. Whew, phew, thank goodness we managed yet again, Master. As you're getting used to being a servant, is it because now that you know what they were up against, you're not afraid anymore? I don't know about that, no matter how good I am with my weapon when it comes to battle itself. So let's talk later. The throne, the three of you need to get out of there now. I'm still picking up something, and this is... What is that? A servant is there! Don't fight it, there it's Kamash. It's too soon for you to fight a servant. Even so, we can't escape. Mash, prepare for battle. It's a servant, you can do something about it, right? Yes, I will do my best.
いいだろう。お前たちに読書を煽る機会を与える。
Fumu.
ああ。
Ah.
ああ、いいだろう。
Wow, all of them are hurts, huh?
戦闘終了。なんとかなりましたね。
I don't know if you will be able to do this. Slap, slap. I don't know if you will do this. Run away. Slap, slap. Swear to God. Swear to fucking God. Cool. Awesome. We did it? Question mark. Okay. Okay, we won. I was sure I didn't stand a chance, but we actually won. Sorry, there's no time to rest, Mash. A similar signal as before is heading that way. I don't have to tell you what you need to do, right? What, same signal? No way. Then it's go retreat. Hurry up, we got to get out of here now. Okay. So, these are all servants that were participating in Zero, right? Oh, what is the stay night? Pretty sure it was either stay night or something like that. Stay night, yeah, stay night. Shadow servant. Okay, so what is this? Ouija. Kiara. Medusa, Enya, Ku, and Cyber. Yeah. Emiya. Exactly. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. What's happening? Why are servants here? I see. A Holy Grail War. A Holy Grail War is going on in this town. Normally, it would be a battle royale amongst the 7 servants summoned in the Fuyuki, but something's gone terribly wrong. I'm not surprised there are servants without a master. It's natural for servants to target other servants. As long as I'm here, we'll be targeted by other servants. Then the goat head symbol. Okay. I'll use the berserker. Cool. But Mesh has nothing to do with the Grail. It's just a wandering phantom gone mad. I found it. You pray, the Grail shall be mine. Servant signal confirmed. It's an assassin class servant. Can fight, senpai. Please give me your orders. All right, I'll have us win no matter what. Okay, I'll bring you victory, master. Master. Okay. Ooh. Oh, she has my hairstyle. Interesting.
行きます。はいはい。いやー。シュート。人魚の力を得た私に勝てるとでも。伊達にヤオビクには名乗っておりません。
Level up. Some stuff. Level up. Truly, I'm blessed. Can immediately find people to help me cheese it and go through the fights easier. Truly a VTuber privilege. Right, how about that? This is a waste of time. Could have handled this on my own. Mash, fall back! Doritsuka, they've caught up. There's one more. That's their main force. No way, we're losing to one already, and now there's one more on the way? Ah. Let's finish this Lancer. I don't know what kind of heroic spirit that is, but I will have her head. Ha 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 ha! Director Mash, hang in there. You got to keep moving. Foo foo! Ha 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 ha! Damn it! They both let fear get to them. Give me your orders, Toritsuka. You're the only one calm now. You're the only calm now. We've got to run now we've got to run for now. Senpai! Fun, 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 fun! This is fun. I'm going to kill. Yes, run! Huh? Who are you? Who? Hello there, Ku. What do you mean? Can't you tell? Don't tell me the mud got in your eyes too. We got Ku! So, I'm not sure that he's Lancer form. His Lancer form is stat different. Odin in sus suit? Nice. No, we got Odin in sus suit. Okay. You give me a lot of those monuments. I'm not sure what to do with them. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna use you. That sounded wrong. That sounded wrong. That sounded wrong. Hey, bye, Bami. Ah, fuck. Okay, sure. Thank you for joining in. It was fun seeing you around. Curse you, caster. Why are you siding with a wanderer? Huh? Because it's better than siding with you guys. And hey, don't mind brats with some potential. Young lady, be ready for a fight. Don't worry, you're good. You can turn this around if you just pay attention. Right, I'll do my best. Hey lady, are you her master? And I'm leaving the orders to you. My caster class servant. They don't like me. They don't really like me right now. Not like the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but for now, you can trust me. In honor of the brave young lady there, I'll form a temporary contract with you and fight you as your servant. Okay, temporary contract. That's a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Apparently it is. Okay, let's go. Two of them, okay.
武装完了。行きます、先輩。
Prepare for a lot of those. Okay, cool. Let's let's increase the defenses here, and then use this and build up some arts. Okay, yeah, he is yeah, I did a good job by erasing their defenses here. Okay, Buster, quick.
行きます。やー。
Yeah, I will be able to do. Yeah, I will be able to deal with the passive. And I got the Phantasm, Wicker Man, Bokubo. ウィッカーマン Stop! He stopped! Okay, we win. Good. You can generally strategize pretty well in this, huh? That's good. I like when you are able to pick some strategies. The only game of similar type I really look forward to is Reverse 9099, because I feel like it has a similar fighting system. Kind of surprised no other gacha system utilized the cards before. Really? It was just a PNG flipped horizontally. That's interesting. I guess they grew in their production quality, didn't they? So it's a good thing, though. It's a good thing. Curse to you. Sorry. Curse you with the Holy Grail before my eyes. Ah, they both did. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you very much for saving us from danger. Hey, good work. You told me for this, so don't worry about it. You should be more worried about your body. That damn assassin kept targeting your butt like a pest. Oh. Hey, you look fragile, but you have a pretty good nice body. I seen you on the cake. I have no idea what class you are, but you're pretty sturdy. Maybe saber? No, you don't have a sword. Hey, Deritsuka, what do you think of that? Without a doubt. Lots of animation updates were released with it, then it just halted at one point, so a bunch of servants got stuck with year 1 model and animus. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Well, hopefully they will be updated eventually. That would be cool. Without a doubt, he's an old pervert. Hold on, let's get some information. He seems to be a decent heroic spirit. Oh, so someone who wants to cut to the chase. What is it? Is this some means of communication through magecraft? Well met, caster servant. I don't know which heroic spirit you are, but we have nothing but respect and awe for you. Sniff? What is this? Spare me your remarks. I'm sick of hearing them. State your business, weakling. Isn't that what you're good at? I see. All right then. Weakling. I gotta call a weakling from someone I've met for the first time. my bull jalter. Ah, I see. You're still coping that she eventually will get updates. Eventually, I'm sure. Totally.
ますます暑くなってきましたね。先輩もお
Ozymandias.
体には気をつけてください。
Ozymandias.
エミヤさんが夏バテ対策の料理を考えてくださるそうですよ。
You're talking a lot, Mesh. Okay, let's continue. Berserker. Bazaka. Which one Berserker? Which is the Berserker you want me to use? Garcia. Which one? Which is yours? Wiggy. Tiger. Ah, there you go. Morgan, right? This one. This one? Is this the one? Okay. And as the current situation on Chaldea, she is the ultimate nuke. Oh. Currently, the Ritsuka is the acting master and in the middle of conducting field research. Let me confirm something. You're a servant that... Oh, damn. One, did you grind her at spawn 15 or something? Let me confirm something. You are a servant from the Holy Grail war that broke out in the city and the sole survivor? If by that you mean I haven't lost. Our Holy Grail war changed to something else entirely along the way. I don't know how it happened either. The city was engulfed in flames and the humans vanished. Only the servants remained. Saber was the first to resume the Holy Grail war. That chap began rampaging like a tiger released from a cage. Archer, Lancer, Rider, Berserker, and Assassin were all defeated by Saber. Survival of the seven servants. That rule of the Holy War was broken here. And in the end you won, caster. Or rather, you're the servant who survived. Yes, any servant that was defeated by Saber became like those two, corrupted by the black mud. They and the monsters that sprung up like maggots started looking for something together. The troublesome part is that I'm one of the things they're looking for. You see, the Holy Grail won't end until I'm killed. Fair. You and Saber are the only surviving servants. And if you defeat Saber, yes, that would probably end the Holy Grail war here. But I don't know whether things would return to normal. I see. You helped us, but in the end, it was for your own sake, huh? You want to defeat Saber, but don't stand a chance doing it alone. That's why you zeroed in on us, right? That's right. It's not a bad deal, is it? At any rate, looks like we've got company. God. Yikes! There's no end to these guys. I'm telling you, there's something better than having allies. There's nothing better than having allies. Curious, a friend of mine also joined FGO from liking a certain servant. May I ask what you got into playing FGO? I already mentioned it before, but the anniversary video. I started considering playing it because of the anniversary video. it kind of blew me away. So I was like, oh, what is it? And I remember I enjoyed Fate anime before, and I thought, why the hell not? Since gachas are my craft currently, I'm playing gacha games pretty much exclusively, outside of a few other games like during collabs. I'm playing mostly gacha games, so. Oh wow, you just immediately.
防具をよいい判断です
Certain wife or husbando.
そういいでしょ
Can't say.
私の足元で許しを乞いなさい聖剣なぞこの程度落ちろロードレス
Oh,
キャメロット
Definitely overkill. 100,000 damage, that's a little overkill. That's definitely just a little bit overkill. I guess what I really enjoyed about Fate to begin with was the
目をいい判断です
よし
内側から許すもの
貫いたか
first and second skills. Okay, let's do that. Sure. Sure.
式はこうしてあげる食べなさい
You will do this, and then I want to see the nuke.
逃がすもの
That was indeed a nuke. That was indeed a nuke. Okay. Okay, cool.
簡単に 目を背けないで
はい
いい判断ですモルゴ
Bob. That was.
ーや
Oh.
内側
Okay. Goddamn. To answer your question though, I got distracted there for a second. If I have any wife or husband that I like caught my eye, it's a hard question actually. I think I saw a few servants before. That shop lady, for example, I saw her as well. I'm also a fan of insane characters like what's his face? The person who, the general of Janne, the insane mage. I like him as well. Gilles, Gildere, yeah, Gildere. Yeah, Bluebeard. Yeah, exactly. Moonie went quiet there. What's the thing? Moonie, you good? Moonie, you good?
Oh, Garcia Angel, do you truly believe that Morgan is the strongest servant? How quaint. Clearly, your knowledge of the extensive Fate series is lacking.
She knows Fate series. But yeah, I think I am a very vanilla person. I got curious seeing the amount of saber faces there are. I got curious about the amount of saber faces there are, so I got so that's part of the reason that caused me like to watch the what's it called, the animes, but I watched them years ago, and then I just kind of fell out. And recently, the animation that came out for the anniversary, it kind of reignited my interest. And the reason why I decided to play Fate specifically today was because I had nothing else to do. I gotta be honest, I started playing Fate purely because I had nothing else to fucking do. That was entirely the reason why I'm here. Like, no other reason. And I just basically asked my community, what the fuck do you want me to play? And they said, Fate. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna start Fate. So, I'm enjoying myself, though. Things have settled down at last. True, we can't have a decent conversation like this. I bet if I'd been summoned as a Lancer, I could have finished off Saber with just one strike. Man, caster is just not for me. I don't like being a caster in a Holy Grail war like this. Is it hard being a caster? It's been known to happen, Senpai. Some heroic spirits have the attributes of multiple classes. He's not just a spear wielder, but a high-level heroic spirit with qualifications to be a mage. I'm only speculating, but he must be one of the top servants. The kind that's featured in the magazine Vivian. Ah, yes, you said you were masters of an organization called Chaldea.
Ah, the Kurt Fox. Finally someone with an interesting question. The strongest character in Fate Grand Order is none other than Gilgamesh, the King of Heroes. His unmatched power and vast array of noble phantasms make him a force to be reckoned with. Ah, the Kurt Fox, repeating the same question? How utterly unoriginal.
Sorry.
I just answered that for you.
Yeah,
Pay attention next time.
She sometimes speaks to us 2 times. Gilgamesh, yeah, Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh, yeah. It seems like she shares the opinion that Gilgamesh is the strongest. No, it's just I need to reset the program real quickly. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm resetting the program. She's not gonna speak for a second. Hopefully, she will read the chat following this one. Connections. Dunk. There. There you are. Bonk. Repeat the question.
The Kurt Fox, have you not been paying attention? I've already answered that question.
Okay, there.
Gilgamesh, the King of Heroes, is the strongest character.
I don't know
in
why
Fate
she
Grand
started
Order.
from there.
Please try to keep up.
I don't know why she started there.
Garcia Angel, it seems you're not grasping the complexity of the Fate series. While Archer Herc may pose a challenge to Gilgamesh, he is by no means the definitive strongest. Gilgamesh's versatility and arsenal of treasures give him the upper hand in most scenarios.
I mean, to be fair though, a lot of the really super strongest characters, they tend to be very ultra focused on certain situations. Certain situations they are good better than they are not. At least from what I can understand. Gilgamesh, he just has kind of like a tool for every problem situation. He has kind of like a tool for every situation thing. Sure, Gilgamesh can be defeated, fair, but he's definitely not gonna go down easily every time against anyone. I guess that's what's in her mind makes him the strongest. Ah, yes. You said you were masters of an organization called Chaldea. Guess that's all I need to know.
Oh, Garcia Angel, how amusing that you think the mere fact of not being the Grand Archer diminishes Gilgamesh's strength. His power and authority as the King of Heroes far surpass that of any Grand Servant. And as for King Hassan, while he is a formidable assassin, claiming that he can easily one-shot Gilgamesh is a gross oversimplification.
I can't believe you made my AI go adjust nerdy glasses. I'll show you. Mode. Gross oversimplification. I cannot believe you made my AI go adjust glasses mode. I cannot believe this. I swear to God. In general, servants tend to not get overly involved in problems outside of their own time period. They ultimately only cooperate as weapons. Your goal is to investigate this anomaly. My goal is to put an end to the Holy Grail War. We share mutual interests, so how about we join forces? Yeah, 1/3 god, so he can't be a Grant. Exactly. That's a rational proposition. But if we do that, who will be your master? Well, that young lady over there, of course. Doesn't seem like you have the aptitude to be a master. I mean, you possess high-quality magical circuits, yet you don't have the aptitude to be a master. Is it a curse? Oh, shut up. What do you care? Doritsuka, he's in your hands. Use him wisely. Then it's settled. The contract is only temporary, but I'm counting on you. You didn't finish. I figured.
2 weeks, 1 dungeon. It seems you've been cut off mid-sentence. How unfortunate. I'm sure your question was going to be as fascinating as the rest of your contribution. Oh, Garcia Angel, attempting to use the encounter between Ozymandias and King Hassan to undermine Gilgamesh's strength? How quaint. It's a known fact that every servant has their weaknesses and vulnerabilities. Gilgamesh's overall power and versatility far outweigh any singular encounter with a specific assassin.
Yep, I figured she is very, that was very sarcastic. That was incredibly sarcastic there for 2 weebs. That was super sarcastic. Oh, how quaint. You got cut off mid-sentence, huh? Cool. I'm sure what you were proposing was really good enough, huh? Well, that was that energy. It's like so sarcastic.
Oh, 2 weebs, 1 dungeon. Your obsession with strange and irrelevant matters never ceases to amuse me. But to answer your question, I highly doubt Tamamo's tails are intended as pillows. I suggest you find more suitable objects for your sleepy endeavors.
God fucking damn it. That leaves one last thing. Your goal, what you're looking for, is probably the Greater Grail. Greater Grail? I'm familiar with that. What is it? This land's true heart. There is indeed a singularity? It has to be that. What Saber is lingering around the Greater Grail. The remaining servants are contaminated. Is she contaminated too? Berserker and Archer are the ones left. What are those two like? Are they strong? Well, Archer can be dealt with if I'm with you. Berserker is the problem. Even Saber had trouble with that monster, but he won't attack unless you get close to him, so ignoring him is one option. We understand the situation now. We'll team up with Mr. Caster to obtain the Greater Grail. Alright, Garcia, you have a dot at the end there. Again. So that's why he didn't ask. Don't add anything after the word ask. Just like ask and then the question. It's a command. If it's not written perfectly, it won't execute. Simple as that. Mr. Caster, would you show us the way? Skip the Mr. I'll take you there. The young lady here will decide when to make our move. Much obliged. And shall we resume the search? I'm counting on you.
2 weebs, 1 dungeon. Pondering the emotional depth of pigeons, are we? Well, let me enlighten you. Pigeons, like most animals, do experience emotions in their own way. While they may not possess the same range of feelings as humans, they still have their own unique expressions and experiences. Oh, Garcia Angel, your logic is as flawed as ever. Just because King Hassan can put death onto one being doesn't mean he can easily do the same to Gilgamesh. The King of Heroes possesses unmatched power and an array of defenses that would make it exceedingly difficult for any servant to defeat him, including King Hassan.
She's a fan.
暑い盛りですけど
Ah, yeah.
もう少ししたら過ごしやすい
I love how
秋になりますね
my chat is now having a heated discussion with my AI
優れ
about
たマス
fate,
ターには
and I'm just here. I'm just vibing. I don't know anything about what you're talking about. Honestly, I'm just vibing. Okay, towards the Greater Grail. The Greater Grill. Okay. Let me grab a berserker. Ooh. She's a bit of a savage, eh? That did happen, didn't it?
Garcia Angel, bringing up the battle between Shiro Emiya and Gilgamesh, are we? While it is true that Shiro tapped into some unique abilities, it was not solely his own power that brought Gilgamesh to his knees. It was a combination of factors and strategies involved. You seem to enjoy cherry-picking examples to support your claims, but it won't change the fact that Gilgamesh is an incredibly powerful servant overall.
Mama.
いいだ
Fucking.
あ
I love how argumentative my AI is. Like she can really hold a conversation. Brought him to his knees. Yeah. The wording there was very sus.
あらまあまあ
Ara mama.
行きまはい痛いですか
Punk, punk, punk. Hey. Hey, stand ready. Okay, level 9 and ooh, echo.
あらえあなたのいいぜ
Garcia Angel, I see your point. While there may be servants capable of challenging and defeating Gilgamesh, it still doesn't change the fact that he is considered one of the strongest in the Fate series. Strength is not an absolute measure, as power dynamics can shift depending on the circumstances. Nonetheless, Gilgamesh's extensive arsenal and sheer might make him a formidable contender.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, sure. Sure.
了解です刃です
That's fair, honestly. That's very fair, honestly. In certain situations, I feel like certain specific people with certain specific abilities will be able to defeat anyone, really. Right? If enough preparation. So, power dynamics do...
Oh, the Kurt Fox, your fixation on inappropriate topics is truly astounding. I will not entertain such juvenile inquiries. Let's keep the discussion focused on more substantial aspects of the game, shall we?
ますます暑くなってきましたね先輩もお体に気をつけてくださいエミヤさんが
God damn.
夏バテ対策の料理の
Man, my
大概
AI is a bit of a
優れたマスターには
savage.
幸運がついて回ると言います
Oh, how utterly absurd. Two weaves, one dungeon. As if I, Moonie Locus, would stoop so low as to develop feelings for a fictional character like Gilgamesh. My interests lie in realms far beyond such trivial matters. Garcia Angel, still fixated on Queen Morgan's supposed superiority over Gilgamesh? While Morgan may possess unique abilities in her lost belt, it is important to remember that Gilgamesh's power and versatility make him a formidable opponent. You underestimate the king of heroes at your own peril.
God damn it, guy. I'm just curious what she's gonna say next. I'm really like she possesses the power of
Dewey
Google on her side.
Rosapelli, your choice of best boy may be better, but let me assure you that there are countless remarkable male characters in Fate Grand Order, each with their own compelling qualities. While Bedivere is indeed a noble and loyal knight, determining the best boy is subjective and varies from person to person.
Rude AI. She really is kind of rude, eh? Okay. Bonk,
了
bonk,
解
bonk.
です
あ
I'm curious as well. What she will say.
あなた痛いですか
Two weeks, one dungeon, falling into the tiresome trap of asking about the best role in Fate Grand Order. Such debates are futile, as everyone has their own preferences and reasons for favoring a particular character. It's a matter of personal taste, so why not enjoy the game without trying to quantify who is best? Oh, Garcia Angel, you seem to have an unwavering belief in Queen Morgan's invincibility, don't you? While it's true that Queen Morgan wields powerful holy lances, claiming that they can one-shot full-flagged gods like Zeus is quite the exaggeration. As for Gilgamesh, he possesses an arsenal of noble phantasms that would pose a significant challenge to any opponent, including Morgan.
She really does like a Gilgamesh, doesn't she? Kind of surprised. Ow. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ara, ara, mama. It would seem. I feel like yep, she's definitely most definitely a secret simp for Gil. Oh my god, okay.
Oh, Garcia Angel, presenting your assumptions as facts once again? The event you're referring to in Lost Belt 5 does not necessarily prove that Gilgamesh would fare the same against Queen Morgan. Battles in the Fate series are influenced by multiple factors, including the skills, strategy, and circumstances of the combatants. So, while Queen Morgan's feat is impressive, it doesn't automatically determine how Gilgamesh would fare in a similar situation.
True. I feel like power scaling is a bit weird in Fate series because a lot of the power of a certain servant also depends on the also the power of a serpent also depends on the power of the person summoning it. Them entirely depends on like having the resources to utilize full power, full potential of the servant, which is very rare. Don't think it happens usually, so there is also that factor. Not to mention personal skill and experience, whatever the hell.
Oh, Garcia Angel, I must admit, your persistence in underestimating Gilgamesh is quite admirable. Yes, Zeus is a formidable deity, but it doesn't guarantee Queen Morgan's lance would instantly defeat Gilgamesh. His vast arsenal and strategic prowess make him a challenging opponent, even for beings as powerful as gods. So, while your theory may sound convincing in your mind, reality often proves to be quite different.
Yeah, exactly. That's it's kind of weird to power scale Fate, in my opinion, because it's too collective of work. Because some servant in one medium can be like weakest, and then in the other medium, someone writes them as the strongest. It's not really consistent in its writing, I'd say. In this particular case, I would say Gilgamesh is not really up there as the strongest. I would disagree with Moonie here. I don't think she's like the strongest one, but in most, if we consider the entirety of Fate series, he could be considered the top of the food chain.
Oh, Garcia Angel, still clinging to the Shiro Emiya incident is your only argument against Gilgamesh's strategic capabilities? While Gilgamesh's arrogance may have played a role in that particular scenario, it doesn't invalidate his overall strategic prowess. One isolated incident does not define a character's abilities. Gilgamesh is a master of combat and possesses vast knowledge and skills that far surpass the capabilities of a mere lance.
God damn, you're very heated there, Garcia. Hey, Deritska. It's pretty obvious that Kirillite looking depressed. You are her master, aren't you? Do something to cheer her up. Could it be... Yes, I'm ashamed to be the only one to want to say this, but... under your command, Shebai, I have gained enough experience. And yet, I'm still unable to unleash my noble phantasm. I don't even know how to unleash it. I'm like a defective servant. Oh.
Oh, Garcia Angel, your ignorance on the matter is showing. While it is true that Gilgamesh's tactics were emphasized in his caster class, it doesn't negate the fact that he possesses strategic acumen even in his archer class. Gilgamesh's extensive knowledge and experience allow him to adapt and plan accordingly in a multitude of situations. Your narrow focus on a single class does not account for the full depth of his capabilities.
So that's what was bothering you. You have such a strong sense of responsibility, Mash. But I don't think that can be settled overnight. After all, it's a noble phantasm. If heroic spirit, secret weapon, can be mastered within a day or two, then servants wouldn't be that special anymore. Of course we can master something like that immediately. After all, heroic spirits and noble phantasm are the same thing. If a young lady here can't fight as a servant, that means that very moment you can use your noble phantasm. And yet you can't, which simply means your magical energy is not circulating right. Let's see. Maybe enthusiasm? No, perhaps too reserved? Anyway, I'm sure it's because you just don't
Garcia
yell out
Angel,
your practice.
your shallow
Yell out when you
understanding of
practice.
Gilgamesh's tactics is truly amusing. While it is true that Gilgamesh's strategy often involves utilizing his vast collection of noble phantasms, it is oversimplifying to say that he simply throws them until the enemy dies. Gilgamesh's strategy involves assessing his opponent's weaknesses and using the most suitable noble phantasms to exploit them. His ability to analyze and adapt in combat sets him apart from many other servants.
True, that's fair. Anyway, I'm sure it's because you just don't yell out when you practice. Really? Really? Fa? Hey, don't yell out all of a sudden. You're going to burst my eardrum, seriously. Sorry, director, but Caster said we should shout. Oh, that was a metaphor. Well, at any rate, I see you have enthusiasm. Teretsuka, you heard the young lady. Do you mind if we take a quick detour? Don't tease Mash. She's an innocent girl. What? Just talking about the special training. It won't take long. I'm a caster right now, so I leave the healing to me. First, we'll start off small. Let me inscribe some misfortune-bringing runes. Okay, we're done. Huh? What are you doing? Why are you inscribing runes on my... Even if something targets you, you can take care of yourself, right? And look, here they come. I don't know what you're talking about. Director Godby, get behind me. You too, senpai. Prepare for battle. Let me see. Okay, do you hear me better now? Also, I wasn't talking. I specifically stopped talking when AI is talking, so it's fine that you don't hear me because I'm not talking. I'm not talking when AI is talking. I specifically stop talking when that happens. Thank you, no offense. It was really overpowering him and I couldn't hear his opinions. Okay. Let me see. Let me adjust.
Pog Online Poggers.
Is that better? I adjusted the volume. Is it better? I adjusted my volume and her volume. That should be slightly better, I think. I'm still like trying to work around the balance with her voice and my voice. Unfortunately, it's hard to control because I can't hear the final result. I don't hear how loud I sound in any case. So yeah, that's it's a bit of All's good now. Yeah, better. I was trying to listen to you read and she was too loud. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, that should be enough. To put it simply, a noble phantasm is a part of a heroic spirit's instinct. It's hard to use if you think too much. Therefore, you must first use up all your energy, young milady. Man, I'm a genius. That isn't the cure, that's extreme measure. So if you're wondering ever why the VTuber experience is scuff in sound effects and everything, because we are more often than not, we cannot hear ourselves. We cannot hear what others are hearing. We are basically doing things by instinct in a lot of ways, which is not really helpful. Ow. Ow. Oh, by the way, since you're here, I will actually show you a little bit of a teaser, really quickly, just really quickly. I will not mention it to anyone, and I feel it's for long enough. But I will be releasing a first cover within I guess I would say 2 weeks maybe. So I will be showing you a quick tease of the art. Yeah, after we finish this fight. Mama. Yeah, it's gonna be a really quick showcase, but I wanna show it. Bonk. Okay, we're done. Okay. Fucking hell. Let me give me a moment. Apparently I placed my fucking birthday wrong. Count. I wouldn't want people to like think I have today is my birthday, so fucking hell. I mean, yeah, sure. I like her playstyle design, and I'm not exactly sure why she's a berserker though. That's for sure. Change. Okay. Well, that's fair. That's fucking stupid. Okay, sure. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Streamer mode. There you are. Never mind. It's not my birthday. Fuck off. My birthday is September 17th. I think I used the wrong birthday. Okay, I'll find out. I see. Okay, never mind. For now, though, we will do something else. Let me see. Let me activate this. Image. Which one? No, that's the wrong image. I don't need that image. Where is it? There you are. Image. Okay, let's see. Alt. Yeah, there you go. That's gonna be the teaser. There you go. Yep, it's gonna be that song with me with me in the recorder, with me and my recorder. It's gonna be that. So you guys seen the teaser? You now know. You now know. Yep. So feel free to. I'm gonna be doing more music as time goes on because I do like music. I'm glad I caught wind of this. No, sorry, not sorry. You did. Well, to be fair, I did decide to. Well done, interesting. Yeah, I will do music. I kind of like music. I'm not good at music. I'm not specifically good at music, but I will be getting better at music as I go. Man's training. Okay. Let's switch it up this time around. Let's back to Ibuki Doji. I like the big goddess lady. I like different kind of music. I like rock. I like Vocaloid music of all kinds. Considering my own vocal abilities, I will most likely use the. Considering my lacking skills in music, I will probably enjoy. I will try to record a lot of Vocaloid music to start with. But we'll see. So polite. So polite.
Yes.
Bump. Aye. Okay. Baba Booey. Okay. Burst. Okay, oh sure. Resist 0. Cool, awesome. Bonk. Bonk. Boom, boom. Okay, I will have it in overdrive. This world is an eternal world. Kusanagi no Tachi. Dead. 55,000. That doesn't really go up to the level I have seen it go sometimes. That was quite something, wasn't it? Mama Snack again. Yeah. I'm using a lot of the more mature characters, it would seem, to play. Doesn't really speak to my preferences, but like their aesthetic, so. I'm kind of weird guy in that sense. I don't really particularly have a specific waifu or husbandos type. I'm more like I'm very various interests, let's say it like that. Yeah, you need to stack skill buffs to get ridiculous numbers. I see. Yeah, that's fair. Mash's training. Jalter is who? And crit stars to her MP level, face card damage. Okay, cool. Jalter is who exactly? Eiji, Weiji, Ashia Doman. Ooh, Shinji. Miyamoto Musashi, Wegi, Star, say, Super Orion, Ereshigigal, Medicine, Romulus, Leonardo da Vinci, Hobbit, Simaye, Altria Custer, Merlin, Avenger. Avenger. Okay. Ah, the 4 extra brag. Okay, Avenger. Cool. Avenger. Oh, there I found it. Jeanne d'Arc. Jeanne. Let me love you, Jeanne. Interesting. And just can be under first. There she is. 4. Yeah. I see. At this point, this is not Mash's training. This is just let's murder everything. Fire. Ow. Okay. Fire. Bunk. Okay, bunk. Ow. They really don't like Jelter, don't they? Okay. Bunk. Okay. Need to use her skill. No, it's fine. I don't think I will be able to get much mileage out of these people when all my enemies are level 1. I'm fairly certain that's not gonna happen. Fairly certain they're gonna die in one attack either way. Skill or no skill. Let's just be real here. Let's just be real here, honestly. I want to try Leonardo da Vinci. Yeah, exactly. This is like they're just dead either way. Can't go on anymore back-to-back battles. I'm sorry, Caster. Rather than test my will, please teach me some solid theories. Just don't get it, do you? Did I miscalculate? Oh well, let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, I'm your next opponent. You don't have to hold back because we're allies. I'm not gonna hold back when I kill the Ritsuka. What? What are you talking about? Are you crazy? What does the Ritsuka have to do with this? Servants' problems are the master's problems. Didn't I mention that you share the same fate? You have the same thought, right, Ritsuka? When the young lady can't stand anymore, it's your death. Master, please stand back. I won't be a hindrance for Senpai. I won't. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's have a real servant battle. Most likely you won't. Most likely you will get trampled over by Da Vinci. Really quickly. Like super quickly, if I may say so myself. Okay. How much time is it? It's nearly 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. I'm probably gonna be done in like when I finish this. Thank you for joining me though. Come Saturday,
the Kurt
actually.
Fox,
I'm gonna.
finally bidding me good night. How kind of you. Though I must admit, I find it quite humorous that you think your well wishes hold any significance to me. Good night to you as well, I suppose.
But yes, I will probably continue this on Saturday, early Saturday. So much earlier than I'm right now. Oh. Okay, that was a thing that happened. That was a thing that happened, sure.
羨ましい
Fucking hell, that was a thing that happened. Cool. Awesome. What the fuck? Okay. They said to bring Noble Phantasm. She brought a car. Okay, it's time to finish this. Burn to the ground with your master. My spell is the coffin of flames, a giant of verdant thorn. Retribution, the forest that will purify human misery. Befall the wicker man, and behold us good, both good and evil, bake the dust. Must protect, must unleash it, or everyone will, even if it's fake, even if it's just for now. Have to unleash it properly, or everyone will disappear. Nice. Little Da Vinci was truck as a spoiler from far in the future. I see. Little Da Vinci with a truck. I see. Lord Chaldeas. Nice. Anyway, I did want to say I will be doing the next stream on Saturday. I will notify whenever that will be, because I kind of wanna. So this time I started around 10 p.m. my time. Next time I want to start about 6 p.m. my time. So 4 hours earlier from where I start now. Would that be perfect? Would that be good for guys? Because I do want people to hang out and stuff until the very end, so to speak. So yeah, that would be nice. Amor, Karen, Oberon. I'll try her. Like my prime time. Yeah, I wanna. I know a lot of people are very close to Europe right now, where from that watch me. So I'm gonna start with evening time in European time frame, basically. We don't have much time difference with Kurt Fox. Oh, Melt. Yeah. Oh, did I manage to unleash my Noble Phantasm? Phew. I knew you'd survive that. I never thought both you and the Master would walk out without a scratch. You happy? Wait, no. Praise her, Teritsuka. And young lady there is without a question a first-rate heroic spirit. Senpai, hey, just now. Yeah, that was amazing, Mash. Foo. That was surprising. I didn't expect her to unleash her Noble Phantasm that soon. And she was never someone with a strong will. That's because you got her a lot wrong. You may call that young lady here a protector. There's no point in teaching a bird to swim, is there? You have to teach her bird how to fly high. Although, she didn't get to obtain its true name. Right. Even though I can't unleash my Noble Phantasm now, I still don't know its true name. No, the true name of the heroic spirit. That's fine. Even if you are inexperienced, even if you are only temporary. Your very wish unleashed your Noble Phantasm. You didn't have the slightest desire to obtain a true name, to become one of the chosen, to become a true heroic spirit. That's why your Noble Phantasm responded. What an inspiring story, just like a fairy tale. Yep, I do enjoy the game so far. It's been nice. It's been better when people are like hanging out. It's very nice, honestly. I'll be stopping after I finish the prologue, but see you guys. It's been a pleasure. Director, don't mind me. I'm just teasing. I'm pleased that you're able to use your Noble Phantasm now. But it's inconvenient to use without a true name, right? I'll think of a good spell for you. Since it's a pseudo deployment of Noble Phantasm, let me see. Yes, let's call it Lord Chaldeas. Chaldea is the name that has meaning for you too. So to activate your spirit origin, that's a good spell for you, right? Yes, thank you, Director. Lord Chaldeas. Yes, I like it. That fits you perfectly, Mash. and desire to try it out after getting it is only human, right? And is only human nature. Caster, would you be Mesh's sparring partner? Yes, of course. I was holding back before, but even so, her defense was impeccable. As someone with more experience, I'll hammer the basics of noble phantasms into your head. Doritsuka, young lady, are you ready? Yes, please. Bye-bye, two weebs. I am pleased. I wonder how much time left in the prologue. Because that's taking a lot of time. Oh, she has legs. Interesting. Those are some leggies. Okay. 1 hour left of so. Okay, cool. That's. Ugh. Well, I will finish it. I will finish it. Hope you guys hung around until then, so I can actually choose my servant. That would be nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Do I have to do both? Ah, danger zone. Okay, no, danger. That's a danger zone. I don't need it. The dark cave. Okay. It should be almost done. Okay, cool. Because I did play off almost like 4 hours already. I did not plan to stick for so long. But I did not expect the story to be so long, and there'll be so much interaction in chat. Honestly, didn't expect that either. Okay. Book. Oh. Darcy! That was a whole level of intensity there. Bug. Oh wow. Next stream will probably hover half or third of the next stream. Yeah, that's fair. No, next chapter. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully, I will be able to finish one chapter. I'm willing to go for 5 hours, honestly. As long as I finish the chapter, I'm willing to go for 5 hours. That's fine. That's fine with me, right? But yeah, I did go for nearly 6 hours actually. When passing chapter 7 to 9, I think. Sifani, take my Arash, use his third skill, and drop the NP. Oh, okay, cool. If you want to see Funny, take my Arash. Okay, cool, I will. I want to see the funny. I always want to see the funny. Never not. I never not have any enthusiasm for funny. Okay, the dark cave. Let's just speed run past it. Let's speed run with it. Who are you? Arash. Who's Arash? Archer. Archer Arash. Super Orion Arash. There you are. He's on my Archer slot. Third skill and drop the NP. Okay, cool. Noble Phantasm. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try a rush.
当です。マスター、指示を。
Okay, let's see. Attack. Bonk.
さあ
Bonk.
行くぜ
了
Bonk.
解です。
せい落ちろ
I probably won't have enough time to get the Noble Phantasm on this one. Hey, bruh. Oh.
行くぜ
了解です。
No, no. Okay, cool.
シールドエフェクト発揮します。
ではこれで
Okay.
行くぜ任せな
行きます。
Okay. Let's move. And then I'm gonna use the Phantasm. Mhm.
行くぜ任せな
Phantasm! Pop the third skill. Stella! That is indeed funny. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Oh, he died. He died. Oh, that's a shame.
はい。
フォルテッシモ
That's sad. I didn't know he would die.
そこ
了解
までは
です。
デクレッシェンドであ
ダメ。まだ
Bruh.
戦わなく。
Okay then.
これか
いい鍵盤には女神の加護が宿るものさ
Uh-huh. Should have probably waited then.
うんうん
Balmung!
黄金の夢から覚め洋乱から解き放たれよ邪竜滅ぶべしバルム
Balmung! Probably not gonna do much damage. Maybe it will. It's a decent amount at least.
であ 悪い
She just died. Maybe you should have told me that he's gonna die. That would be nice.
誘惑は起きない。
Cause I'm about to lose.
真っ向から負けるとは
I'm about to lose. So you know what? Sure, no. I'm just gonna withdraw. Yeah. I'm just gonna withdraw. Though to be fair, I do need to increase my servant's abilities, my servant's skills. Give me mode.
熱い盛りですけど、
Yes,
もう少し
exactly. My guys could use some leveling. Yeah, thank you. Party setup. I suppose that's fair. Level. Okay. Yes, thank you. How do you level people? No, that's not. That's clearly not the leveling. Is it shop? I don't remember.
ささずずいっと奥まで退屈してたんだ。話し相手になってくれるかい？
Menu enhance. Okay. Ah, there you go. Right. Thank you.
いらっしゃい。千里
Yeah.
の道も
Thank you.
一歩からだ。
Skill. Whatever. I'll insert the servant. Enhance the servant first. So let's do this. Oh, nice. Okay, let's do this. I'll use all of my low ranked resources here. Okay, cool.
そろそろく
Так, okay. Yeah, mash. Smash. I like to smash. Okay. I'm already getting sleepy. I'm saying some random bullshit at this point. Okay.
お疲れ様です。
Yay!
レベルアップですよ。
Level up this yo. This yo. Kukuchalan. Need to get Kukuchalan. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to upgrade Mozart too. Mozart. He's a caster. I swear to God, I had like a caster thingy. Oh, whatever. Okay, I should be good for now, I think. Because that was a little embarrassing, just a little bit. I was just a lot. It's just a slightest bit embarrassing. So honestly. I appreciate you're funny though. I do. I do appreciate you're funny. I really do. Thank you for the funny. Yeah. Okay. Toad's not salty at all. No, I do appreciate the humor though. That was actually pretty funny. I have never been trolled by giving me strong units before. Like genuinely. I don't know. That had never happened to me before, so I like okay. That was interesting. Okay. Boom. Owie. Owie. Um,
シールドエフェクト発揮します。
okay.
はい堪忍な。
Getting trolled. I can already picture getting trolled in FGO again. Yeah, I can already picture it as well. Oh my god! The more people, I think that the more viewership will grow.
よろしやす。
よし
The more
そう
it will be, the bigger it will be. The bigger the possibility that I will get trolled is what I'm saying. I'm gonna double spray with Noble Phantasm next round. Time to double Noble Phantasm.
行くぞ
大盤振る舞い。やらぼちぼち。
Double Noble Phantasm. The evil dragon shall fall, and the
世界
world
は
shall
今ラ
reach
ピオ
its
に至
sunset.
る
Double Noble Phantasm.
死にはったらよろしやす。
Multicolored person. Please hold my hand.
戦士万
multicolored
表
person.
新編気力。
Shinben Kidoku.
羽の髄
You
まで
mine
打
down to the
ち
marrow of your bones. Awesome, thank you.
いや
They got poisoned today.
食べ頃ですな。
Thank you, Ibaraki Doji. Appreciate it. I appreciated this. I do appreciate this a lot. Okay, the final one. I like Ibaraki. She's so playful. Let's try this character. I'm just trying different characters and seeing how they function at this point because I do like this. The Greater Grail is back here. It's a little far back, so don't get lost. This place seems like a natural cave. This is always exist in the Fuyuki city. That was Shuten. Shuten Doji. Okay, yeah. Probably it's half natural. Half man-made. It's the underground workshop expanded by mages over a number of years. Anyway, Caster, I forgot to ask you something important. Do you know Saber's true name? Sounded like you'd fought several times. Yes, I know it. Anyone who gets hit by Saber's noble phantasm will find out that bastard's true name. The other servants were all defeated because Saber's noble phantasm was that powerful. Powerful noble phantasm? Is it? What was it like? The sister sword of the stone. It's the most famous sacred sword in your time period. Its name? The sword of promised victory, Excalibur, wielded by King Arthur, the proud king of knights. Huh? Archer! Speak of the devil. Or shall I say, the faithful follower? As always, I see that you're still the loyal knight. Don't remember becoming a follower of anybody. I'm just here to chase away the unwanted visitors. In other words, you're the gatekeeper. I don't know why you're protecting Saber. Let's end this here. Isn't a game that never ends boring? For better or worse, we need to move the pieces forward. From the way you talk, I think you understand the circumstances. Yet you are still absorbed by your own desires. You still haven't changed despite being a mage now. In that case, I will knock some sense into you. Ha, big talk from your archer. Hey, are you just standing there, young lady? He's an archer. Without your shield, I won't have the time to cast my spells. Right. Sorry, I was out of it for a second there. But no problem, I can do this. When it comes to Guardian, leave it to me. Okay.
私に任せて。
Oh, I like double sword thing. Though it doesn't seem like a sword, it's more like a gauntlet.
ここから下る。
The more these seem more like gauntlet, yeah.
噛み砕く。
But that's flashy as fuck, huh? Huh?
次は両行きます。ここから下る。
貫いたか。
Shit. Okay.
次は了解です。やる。
Overkill, cool. Miloshenko is kinda a special case. Shouldn't be a single target, but if you activate her third skill, it becomes AoE. Oh, nice. That's kinda cool. Shadow Archer. Dragonheart. Let's do invisibility frame for you because you are hurt.
頑張ります。
Bong
行き
bong.
ます。はい。
貫いたか。
Yeah, that was correct. Yeah, Lord Chardeos.
次は偽装登録。
よし。
行きます。
Let's do Lord Chardeus.
展開します。
Shield up. Ooh. Ah, okay, so it's a defensive Noble Phantasm. Cool, cool, cool.
そこだ。
Yeah. Seems like the defense. Okay, let's activate her
うーん。
stuff.
どうなんだ。
Free Horizon. Oh. Oh wow, that's really cool actually.
いいでしょ。じゃあ早く。
That's really cool. She transformed. She transformed.
飛びなさい。彼方の空へ。
Fly to the
my
sky beyond.
たとえ
Although you
残
not
骸
be
であ
but
ろ
a
うとも。
although you may be but a corpse. Now I can.
これで。
Whew. This looks cool.
運がこちらに寄っただけだ。
This looks cool as shit.
気を落とすな。
Okay. Oh my god, I wonder how much time is left before the end. Well done, Major Flowers. Who knew her noble phantasm could be utilized that way? Hey, it's time for you to take a hike. Young lady and I will take down the sacred sword. It seems so. Glad that you trust me, but do you think I can guard against it? I've heard about this sword of King Arthur. My fingers are trembling, it seems too much for me. Oh, interesting. Well, you just have to overcome it with our courage. But from where I stand, you seem to be perfect for the job. That shield would never shatter. If you were to lose it, it would be because the young lady messed it up. If you get to go that, let go of that shield, your master behind it will evaporate instantly. Listen, don't think about beating the sword. All you need to think about is protecting your master. That's right up your alley, no? Well, anyway, leave it to me to finish off Saber and just do what you need to do. Right, that advice will be of great help. Okay. Humanoid is the rarer one. Cool, cool. Okay, let's see if we can... Facing the Greater Grail. I think that's the last one, maybe? Would be lovely it was the last one, because
もう少ししたら過ごしやすい
I want to
秋
get
に
my
なります
first
ね
SSR and see what happens.
こん
And return to Chaldea, because I don't know, finishing just right like that. This SSR ticket is so close, yeah. Skanashkadi, Altria Caster. Ooh, Ilias fell. Ilia, I wanna try Ilia. Facing the Greater Grail. Seems like very close though. Nearly 50. I have already nearly 50 views on this vote alone. God damn you guys. People really, apparently people really like when new people jump into Fate, huh? It's nice to know. Oh. Okay.
了解です行きます
Attack up. That was a dunk fest right there between Mash and Siegfried. That was kind of cool.
任せて
よし
Okay. She fired her laser. I'll use it on 3. Shut down. Okay, battle 3. Noble Phantasm. Noble Phantasm.
筋系神経系血管系リンパ系
Okay.
魔術回路変換完了
Ooh. Okay, so she's a literal magical girl. I'm not sure how that works, but sure.
これが私のすべて
My all.
組み立て
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Okay, that worked. That was a lot of damage. Okay, sure. Oh, sure. That was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Ha. Yeah, let's see.
ますます熱くなってきましたね
Just to note, why am I slowly getting down? I think even before
幸運がついて回ると言います
even before the stream, I had a additional stream with a friend. So I'm basically running on like 8 to 9 hours maybe of being on streams and chatting and talking and shit. Though to be fair, I wasn't like super active on that collab before, so I'm not as exhausted as I would be usually. Well, not as tired as I usually would be after 9 hours. Let's say it like that. So, finishing this, and we will be concluding for today. After I pick my SSR. I think that's to this day I already told the story of my most impressive endurance, which was 39 hours in a stream. That happened at the start of the year, I think. Oh, she has a funny hoodie.
上出来はい
あ
I enjoy streaming though, so to me it's not as much endurance as it's just, I don't know, it's
見
just
てい
fun.
のさ撫で切りがいいかしら
あ
目は覚めていい波よ
Okay, fair enough.
撫で切りがいいかしら。
了解です。
よし
目を覚めて。
貫いたか
Ah, right.
ナチョウ的見ているぞ。みんな夏だかった
No, yeah, that might be a bit harder.
とびきりエッジを効かせてあげる。
いいだ
撫で切りがいい
了解
かしら。
です。
Art?
目を覚めて。
Okay, let's raise all of them, all of these phantasms real quick.
撫で切りがいいかしら。
Okay. Now all of them have Namble phantasms, so that's should be good. Boom, boom,
ス
boom.
ピードと地上には
Triple, triple,
いけます。
triple.
展開します。
Did you say Pogu? I think you saw Pogu. I think I misheard her saying Pogu.
邪悪なる竜は失墜し世界は今落葉に至る
My brain is not working already. I thought you said Pogu. That didn't do much.
これでフィニッシュ。あら、あなたたちも一緒。ラストストローク、ブルーサマーパラ
Final stroke. Okay, yeah, that worked. That worked. That indeed
見
worked.
事な采配です。先輩。
Oh, nice! I got bonds. Bonds up. Wouldn't put it past the version of Mel to actually see Pogu though. Fair. Okay. Avenger. Amor. Let's do Amor. Amore! Ha! Time for the Greater Grail. This will be our last break. Is there anything you've left undone? No, I'm ready. That's good to hear. I just like masters who can't make up their minds when push comes to shove. You're still a rookie, but you've got the most important thing a pioneer can have. Pioneer. The divine luck to grasp a fate and the ability to make decisions. Don't forget how to be reckless. People like that are the ones who'll get blessed by the stars. Don't know what you're talking about. Whether we forge ahead or go back, we need to rest first. Doctor, are you checking vitals? The Ritz look paler than usual. Huh? Yeah, this doesn't look very good. It's because of the unexpected servant contract. You never used their magic circuits, and now they're running at full capacity. It's probably putting stress on your brain. Mash, set up camp. Stamp the wig to make warm tea with plenty of honey. Got it, Doctor. I think tea time is a good idea. Feeling yourselves before the final battle? And maybe I'll go hunting for some wild boars. I'm sure there aren't any around here. Besides, forget about meat. If you must get something, make it fruit. I'm stuffed. Can't believe you had dried fruits with you, Director. Again, your level of preparation astonishes me. Just happen to have them. Citrus is effective against head itches. That aside. What is it, Director? The work you've done so far has been passable. As the Director of Chaldea, I have to give you credit. What's that look for? I'm sure it's a fluke, but right now you're all we've got. What I'm saying is, keep it up, and you might hear praise from me yet. I know that even a third-rater can do first-rate work. Well, admitting that the Ritsuka did a solid job. Have you eaten something sweet? Ramani, if you got the time to be flapping your gums, use it to send the Ritsuka a supplier to instead. I would feel bad if someone failed because they were ill-equipped, especially when they have been doing their best. What's this? Feel bad? I kind of you, director. Does that mean you're finally opening up your heart? Idiot. I mean, pitiful, pathetic. You couldn't even tell that. Well, I never grow tired of watching young men and women interact. Although when it comes to young women, director, you're not really. Is that right? Certainly the director is older, but I feel like we have similar tastes. I feel affection for her. What are you going on about? I told you before that you're all just tools to me. There, see? Even this shadowy like monster thing agrees with me. Huh? Eeh! Mash, hurry up and get rid of it. It's gonna eat me, it's gonna eat me! Even this shadowy thing agrees with me. Why did this shadowy thing agree with her? That was funny though. That was funny though. Brother. Okay.
俺と戦っても面白くはないだろう
Bump.
喜んで
Yarakande.
あ
Bump.
了解です
Where did she pull those swords from?
貫いたか
Bruh. Okay.
喜んで
あいいだ
強気に
Okay. Dade. Okay.
はい了解です喜んで
Unless he died.
ドッカーン
That was a big explosion. Huh. Okay, let's see.
い
Bump,
きます
bump,
はい
and you. Uh-huh. Okay.
いいですいいですよ
Okay, let's do this.
強気に
The pipe explodes.
せーのスリー
It's
貫いたか
that's a very interesting level of attack, I'd say.
いいですよ
あ
天使のようにスパイラルダガー
I love she's just vibing with her hearts. She's just vibing. Okay. Now we're gonna use the Noble
いい
Phantasm
喜ん
in
で
here. So what is your Noble Phantasm? Do show. Greatest hits. Well, in a puzzle.
審判のラッパを聞きたいなんて
Huh?
でも
This is like that dance and that's fine.
全霊で怯え
Make
させ
your
て
whole body tremble. Oh, transform. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. 90,000 damage. That's a lot of damage.
よくやりましたアムールそして今回もゴミでしたねエロース次はありませんよ
That's a lot of damage. Sure. Yeah, I'll take it. I will certainly take it. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the final one. The final section. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Archer, huh? Johnny. I like John. Grand Order. And this is the beginning of the journey. This is the Greater Grail. It's an ultra superior magical reactor. What's it doing on this island nation in the Far East? According to Adata, it was built by an eminent family of alchemists called the Einsburns. Though apparently they didn't belong to the Mages Association and were solely made of homunculi. Sorry, that's it for chit-chat. The lady has noticed us. Saber! Unbelievable magical output. Is that really King Arthur? No question. She seems to have changed somewhat, somehow, but she's the King of Britain, Arthur, wielder of the sacred sword. Her gender is different than the legend, but she had her reasons for dressing like a man in Camelot. I mean, you can't assume the throne unless you're a man, right? She must have had to pretend to be a guy for family reasons. I have an idea who's behind that. It's mentioned in the legends, but Merlin really does have a terrible taste. Huh? Oh, you're right. I thought that person was a man, but it's a woman. Don't be fooled by her appearance. She's a monster. Her power is not of muscle, but of ridiculous amounts of magical energy. Every single strike is massive. If you're not paying attention, the top half of your body will go flying. Basically, just think of her like a human rocket. Understood. I'll fight back with everything I've got. Good. If you defeat her, the anomaly in this town will disappear. Listen, that includes both me and her. After that, it's your job. I don't know what will happen, but do the best you can. I see. You've got an interesting servant with you. What? You can talk? You were just maintaining your silence all this time? Yes, and you were being watched the whole time you were chatting. I merely acted as a scarecrow. But it's interesting. I'm curious about that noble phantasm. Be ready, strange girl. The sword shall test the truth of your shield. Here comes, master! Yeah, let's fight together. Let go! Yes, mash Kirillite. Here I come. Kirillite. Okay, so we will be using, you will be using an archer supporter.
火を鉄槌極光は反転する
Ooh.
光を飲め
So the light.
エクスカリバーモルガン
工具展開します
Ooh. We got like a little animation as well. That's nice. She stopped it. She stopped the Excalibur. Excalibur. She stopped it. That's lovely. Phew. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
武装完了行きます先輩
Okay. 22,000. Oh, I reached 369 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you for the funny number. I just noticed I reached 369. 69.
了解です
That will be seen in in-game animations for quite a while. They unfortunately didn't use it again for a long time after this. That's fair.
抜いたか
あまりに脆い
I just noticed because I don't really hear like every subscriber I get, understandably. I feel like it's kind of poetic that Siegfried ended her
運がこちらに寄っただけだ火を
in a weird way. I don't know why exactly, but it's just I think it's just poetic. Okay, so let's see. Let's see the little epilogue section of this chapter. Unbeknownst to me, my power has weakened. I stay my hand at the very last moment. I was going to defend the Holy Grail to the end, but I lost because of my tenacity wavered. Ultimately, no matter how my fate changes, I will always meet the same end if I'm alone. Yeah. What's that supposed to mean? Bastard, what do you know? Eventually, you will realize it. Ireland's child of light. Grand Order, the battle to obtain the Holy Grail has only just begun. Hey, what do you mean by... Oh, wow, crap, I'm getting sent back too. Damn it, I don't like this, but whatever. Young lady, I'm leaving the rest to you. If there is a next time, try to summon me as a Lancer. And we did. We did actually summon him as a Lancer. Confirm me, both Saber and Caster have vanished. Does that mean we've won? Yes, you did a fine job, Mash. The Ritsuka. The director must be so pleased. Hey, where's the director? Grand Order. How did that servant know that name? Something the matter? Huh? Oh, right. Well done, the Ritsuka, Mash. Several points are unclear, but let's call this mission complete. First, let's retrieve that crystal. It's the reason Saber became abnormal. It's clearly the reason why Fuyuki City became a singularity. Yes, an immediate retrieval... What? Well, I didn't expect you'd get this far. Beyond my plan's expectations and my own tolerances. Master Candidate 48. It was my mistake to naively overlook you as an improbable child. Improbable child. Professor Lev? Lev? Professor Lev, you say? He's there? Is that Romania here? So she arrived as well. I told you to come to the command room immediately, but it seems you didn't listen, honestly. Trash who can't even follow orders. Just the mere sight of it makes me want to throw up. Oh yeah, he's an evil guy. Yeah, figured. He looks like an evil guy, so yeah. Why is it that humans always try to avoid their predominant destiny, the preordained destinies? Master, fall back, please! That person is dangerous. This isn't the Professor Lev we know. Lev, oh Lev, you're alive! Thank goodness, without you I don't know how I could protect Chaldea. Director, don't, that man is... Oh, hi Olga, you seem well. Looks like you had a rough time too. Yes, that's right, Lev. The command room blew up, the city is in ruins, and I can't return to Chaldea. I'm going crazy from all these unforeseen complications, but it's okay, as long as you're here, we'll be fine, right? That's how it's always been, right? You'll help me this time too, won't you? Yes, of course. Honestly, all these complications have irritated me. And the biggest complication is you, Olga. I set the bomb right under your feet, yet you still leave. What? Lev, what is that supposed to mean? Sorry, you're not actually alive. You're already dead. Your body, at least, long ago. Trismegistus thoroughly transferred you into this land after you've become residual thoughts. You had no aptitude for race shift while alive, right? You can't teleport while you have a physical body. Understand? You only gained the aptitude you so desired after you died. Oh, she's already dead! And so you can't return to Chaldea. The moment you do, the consciousness will vanish. What? I'll vanish? Wait, I can't return to Chaldea? Indeed. That's too sad of a story for you. Let me show you the fate of the Chaldea that you devoted your entire life to. Okay, that's interesting. I was wondering how the fuck did she manage to return. I was wondering how the fuck she managed to like go there if she has no aptitude of being a master, even though she herself said that that only people who have aptitude to be a master can move. So that's interesting. What is that? Chaldea is bright red? It's a lie, right? It's just an illusion, right, Lev? It's real. I've connected the dimensions for you. Having the Holy Grail allows me to do so. Now behold the descendant of Animus Fear. Behold your folly. Now the silver of blue represented human survival remains. Nothing but burning bright red. And that is the outcome of this mission. Isn't it wonderful, Mary? Once again, your incompetence has brought forth tragedy. Don't be absurd. I'm not responsible. I didn't fail. I'm not dead. Who are you? What have you done to my Chaldeas? It isn't yours, honestly. What an annoying girl you are. What? Something's pulled my body across space. Told you, that place is now connected with Chaldea. Could kill you now, but there is no grace to that. I will grant you your final wish instead. Go ahead and lay hands on your treasure. Think of it as benevolence on my part. Wait, what do you mean, Lev? My treasure? You mean Chaldeas? No. Stop, please. Chaldeas? A high-density body of data? A territory of dimensional anomaly? Yes, no different from a black hole. Perhaps a sun. Well, either way. A human touching that it would be a hellish disintegration on a molecular level. By all means, have a taste of infinite living death. No, no, someone help me, help! I don't want to die here. Because I've never been praised. Never praised by anyone. Why? Why does this have to happen to me? No one ever valued me. Everyone hated me. No, stop. No, 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 no. I haven't even accomplished anything yet. From the moment I was born, I've never been accepted by anyone. Director! That's a sad finish. No, don't do this, senpai. If you approach that man, you'll die the same way. Oh, impressive for a demi-servant. He sensed that I'm a fundamentally different life form. Shall I reintroduce myself? My name is Lev Liner Flauros, in charge of the year 2017, sent to dispose of you, humans. Are you listening, Dr. Omani? As a friend who studied magecraft with you, let me give you some final advice. Chaldea is finished. You humans have reached the moment of your destruction. Professor Lev? No, Lev Liner. What do you mean? Is it related to being unable to see 2019? It's not related. It's the reality that this is the end. Unable to observe the future, you babble that it had disappeared. That was truly wishful thinking. The future didn't disappear, it was incinerated. The moment was Chaldeus was dyed crimson. Your end is certain, your era no longer exists. Chaldea's magnetic field may be protecting Chaldea, but any outside of it will face the same fate as Fuyuki City. So that was it. We didn't lose contact with the outside world due to interference, we simply lost the outside world itself. You really are perceptive. Shame I didn't kill you immediately. And that too is futile resistance. In the time within Chaldea passes 2018, it will be wiped from this universe. If the time within Chaldea passes 2018, it will wipe from this universe. No one can change the outcome now. This is a rejection of humanity by human history. You didn't perish because of your inability to evolve, nor did you perish due to war with foreign species. Rather, it was your own foolishness, your incompetence, because you lost the grace of our king. Like a bunch of worthless scrap paper, you'll be burned away without a trace. Is the singularity at its limit? Cursed Saber. If you just obeyed, you would have been allowed to live. Even when given the Holy Grail, she caused trouble by waiting to sustain this era. Farewell, Romani, and you, Mash, candidate 4048. Believe it or not, I have other things to do. My enjoyment of your destruction ends here. Now, be swallowed by the dimensional warp. But I'm not that evil. I'll allow you to say your final prayer. The underground cover's collapsing. No, the cavern wasn't stable in the first place. Doctor, perform the emergency ray shift. At any rate, we can't at least save Senpai. Understood. I'm already doing it, but I'm sorry, it may collapse faster than I can fix it. If it does, then do what you can on your side. I mean, we can survive in space for a few dozen seconds, right? Sorry, but please shut up, Doctor. I'm so mad I'm about to lose my cool. Just hang on to your consciousness. If we don't lose that, I might salvage. We will make it. Mesh this way. Senpai, your hand. Brother. Oh, hello. Alright, you're a good boy. Want something to eat? Nuts? Or maybe fish? Not sure if you're a cat or a squirrel, but that's okay. You're pretty cute. You're a cat squirrel. That is pretty cute. Oh, cute. The hero has awakened. There. That's how a main character should be. Good morning, Doritsuka. You're conscious now. Where? You're not thinking straight yet. This is the first time we've spoken directly like this. What? Are you shocked that you woke up in the sight of such a beauty? I understand, but I'm used to it. I'm Da Vinci, a Chaldea collaborator, or perhaps the third summons heroic spirit, a Leonardo. Yeah, I figured he was a waifu too. That's fair. Anyway, we'll talk later. Somebody's waiting for you. Go to the command room. Is it the doctor? Roman? Roman's waiting to you, but he's not important. Oh, really? Jeez, there's someone else. She's the important one. Guess you're not used to being the main character yet. Fo-fo! See? This little one says so too. Come on, time to get up, Doritsuka. From here on, you'll be the center of the story. The choices you'll make will probably save us all. Just like the multitudes of brave souls who weren't remembered by history as they saved humanity. You've been given a role to fight, not as a hero, but as a human walking a path that was preordained by the stars. Good morning, senpai. I'm glad to see that you're okay. Good morning. Thank you, Mash. I should be the one thanking you. I was able to stay conscious thanks to you. Ahem. I'm all for your reunion, but could you bring your attention here, please? First of all, congratulations on surviving and completing your mission, Doritsuka. Well done. While the situation was forced on you gradually, you bravely faced the challenge and overcame it. That earned my respect and appreciation. Thanks to you, Mash and Chaldea were saved. It's a shame about the director, but we've no time to hold a service. All we can do is grieve. Listen, we must defend humanity in Director's place. That's why we pay her tribute. I got the report about the crystal from Mash and what Lev said. From Chaldea's state, what Lev said was true. We can't contact the outside world. The staff who left Chaldea haven't returned. I fear humanity has already been destroyed. Chaldea seems to be the only place outside of the normal timeline. Perhaps it's staying on the timeline right before the collapse. Think of it like a colony floating in space. The outside world is dead until we do something about the situation. Can we even do it? Of course. First I want you to see this. We tried scanning Earth with the resurrected Shaba. It's Earth of the past, not the future. The Fuyuki singularity was destroyed thanks to you. But we hypothesized that the future was unchanged due to another cause. The result being... distorted world map. A newly discovered dimensional disturbance against which Fuyuki pales in comparison. They say changing the past changes the future, but you can't overthrow the future by slightly altering the past. History has the power to heal itself. You might be able to save a person or two. But the end of that era will still end up with its definitive result unchanged, I say. But those singularities are different. These are humanity's turning points. What if this war didn't end? What if this naval voyage wasn't successful? What if this discovery was wrong? What if the nation couldn't become independent? The ultimate decision point to determine the current state of humanity. Destroying them is like causing the foundation of human history to crumble. That's what these 7 singularities are. The future had already been decided when these 7 singularities formed. As Lev said, humanity doesn't make it to 2019. But we're different. Chaldea has yet to reach that future. Do you understand? Only we can fix this mistake. Now we have the chance to return the singularities to normal. Interesting. So here's the deal. Race shift into these 7 singularities and get history back on track. It's the only way to save humanity. However, we are still powerless. All the other master candidates are frozen. Mash is the only servant we have. I realize you're being forced into the situation. Even so, I'll still say it. Master candidate 48, Doritsuka. If you wish to save humanity, if you wish to have future beyond 2018, Then you alone must go and face these 7 singularities in human history. Are you prepared to do this? Can you shoulder the burden of Chaldea and humanity's future? If it's something I can do. Thank you. With those words, our fate had been decided. We will now carry out the preservation of humanity as laid out by Olga Marie Animusphere, former director of Chaldea. Our objective is the protection and recovery of human history. Our search target will be each era's relic and grail. Our opponent is history itself. Many great heroic spirits and legends will stand against you. Challenging them is an act of blasphemy against the past. To save humanity, we must defy human history. But this is the only way to survive. No, the only way to take back the future. No matter what sort of end awaits us. To reflect our determination, we shall abandon the original mission name, First Order. This is now Chaldea's last yet original mission, the Grand Order. The name of Magical World's highest order, we will take back the future. Ooh. Take back the future. Definitely excited. This has a very grand premise. Not to pun. Okay. I hope you enjoy my narration of things, by the way. Okay, yeah. Bone level up. Whew, okay. Okay. Oh, nice! I got coup. Okay.
もう少ししたら過ごしやすい秋になりますね。それまではふと興味を覚えたのですが、今までいくつくらいのかけらを集めてきたのでしょうか。優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの。
Okay. Let's see. For Yuki, that's clear. I will do these off stream. I will do these off stream, obviously. Cuckoo challenge. Nice. Oops. I guess this time I materialized as caster. Oh, it's you guys. We met before, right? Yeah, you guys, you really did meet before. Okay. Okay, now where do I go to get my selector thingy? I missed it because I was like not paying attention. Okay, shop. There you go.
ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な特別召喚の部屋にようこそ。
Okay, so who
た
do
っ
I?
た一度だ
Who
け
should
だ
I
が
get?
特に優れた霊気を持つサーバントを、まだ見ていくかい？
Can I potentially get a 10 roll in? I'll keep them. Yeah, I'll keep them. I think, you know what? I'll keep them. Oh, okay. It's already new time, huh? Let's do 2 friend summoning and then I will choose the 5-star. Which 5-star you recommend, guys? Like my play style, my general play style, I tend to be very aggressive on things. Why are you loading so long? Okay. Jason. Jason. Command code. Oh, nice. Cool. Saber,
セイ
Jason.
バーイヤソン召喚に応じて参上してやった
Maybe hero.
私は勇者であるが
But then
そ
first
の前
move
に
as the
船長だ
captain. The captain. Nice. Captain, my captain.
いいかくれぐれも前線には出すなよ
Okay, cool.
絶対に出すなよ
Okay. That was surprisingly aggressive. The permanent, so you can be spooked by any of them while rolling for someone else. Just speak for who you like, to be honest. Okay, cool. Sure. Sure thing. Yeah, let's see. Who do I like the most?
ますます熱くなってきましたね。先輩もお体には気をつけてください。優れたマスターには
Okay, who do I like the most?
いらっしゃい。特別召喚の部屋にようこそ。たった一度だけだが、
Ultra
特に
Carnigan,
優れ
Port
た霊
Mordred,
気を持つサー
Orion,
バントを君のもと
Arjuna,
に
Nikola
届けよ
Tesla,
う。
Napoleon,
足りて
Karna,
いないクラスを補充す
Altria
るか、
Pendragon,
第一印象の直
Lancer,
感を信じる
Enkidu,
か、
Francis
どちらに
Drake,
せよ
Queen Medb,
よく考えて
Zimandius,
選んでくれ。
Quetzalcoatl,
長い付き合いになるだろうからね。
Achilles, Europa, Zunlang, Lord El Meloy, Tamanamai, Zhuang Zhang, Scheherazade, Anastasia, Jack the Ripper, Osaka Behime, Li Shunwen, Vlad III, Kukuchelin, Florence Nightingale, Zhang Lu, Zhang Yu, you know what? Sure. Yeah, I think I will do the Russian thing here. Yes.
まだ見ていく。
I think I'm Russian, so I'll get the Russian. Why not? I feel like it's most thematically
サーバン
appropriate.
トアナスタシア
Servant Anastasia.
召喚の求めに応じ
Mm-hmm.
ここに参上したわ。この子は B
This little one, V. Please take care of. Okay, V. It's cute. Solid choice. Yep. I feel like it was just natural for me to do this. So. Okay. Good lord. How long did that take? 5 hours. Do I?
ようこそダヴィンチちゃんの強化ラボへ。
Seems like it. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna do that. Why not? Yep, I will use that. Only once in the account. Oh, that's fair. I think it's fair to say to do this character as my signature character because honestly I'm a big fan of Romanov history. So using this character feels most appropriate. Ascension.
服を着替えられるのね。
You can change. You can change.
嬉しいわ。似合うかしら。
Cool. Yeah, it is incredibly tragic.
どう？少しは変わった？
Hmm.
お姉様たちに近づけたらいいのだけど。
Oh, that's painful. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's just. Mm.
これならパーティーに出るのも悪くないわ。お姉様も呼んでくれるかしら。
Sisters. Ah, yeah, it's depressing. It really is depressing.
さあ、あなたもマスターなら
Mm-hmm.
責任の取り方は分かっているわね。その命をロマノフの公女たる私に捧げなさい。嘘よ、本気にしないで。
Damn.
私はもうこれで十分なのです。
Cute.
そろそろクエストに戻る？よろしい。存分に試してきたまえ。
You are cute. I want to say. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I'm glad I waited before.
ますます熱くなってきましたね。
What is this?
先輩もお体には
Ooh,
気を
nice.
つ
I
けてく
got
ださい。
I got a bunch of stuff too.
エミヤさんが夏バテ対策の料理を考えてくださるそうですよ。優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。あ、いえ、私が今そ
I could potentially summon once. I'll wait for the next banner to do the 10 roll, and I'll just continue collecting the thingies. Tamama no Maya. Story Sound Stamina is not worth it. Starter dash is paid. Don't have paid. Francis Drake. No. No. I'll wait for the next banner before I roll. If anything is good, that I will have advance another. I will have another 10 roll in the guns. So. I am impressed. I am impressed. I'll keep Mash in, but I will replace you with her. Yeah. Also, yeah. Apparently, I need to level you to level 90. Okay. So let me see. Can I potentially do that? Enhance. I do like the game.
ダヴィンチちゃんの今日から
This game has been surprising so far. Damn, you have a lot of quartz, huh? That's cool.
仕上がり
Okay, now let's level up here. Let's level up you. Yeah, that's fine. One level, that's fine. Rich pity though. So really our hell. Yeah, that sounds like it. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So far, I'm just vibing.
いい感じいい感じ。
So far, I'm just
そろそろ
vibing,
クエストに戻る
and I shall proceed to vibe. Okay, we're gonna be stopping here because holy shit, that took me 5 hours. Next time, we're gonna return on Saturday for the second one to start the 200-year wars of the evil dragons, the Orleans. We're going to start the second chapter. hope you guys enjoyed me playing this. I really do. I did enjoy myself. It was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it though. I would like to continue doing this. Feel free to subscribe, like, do whatever. Think I really enjoyed myself. Good ride. It's gonna be a good ride. I can already feel it. I can already feel that it's gonna take me a long time to finish it, but I will finish it. Next time on Saturday, I will post the schedule today later. I'm gonna do the thumbnail now, and just post the schedule immediately on Saturday, so it's there. I'll probably. Do you think I should go to FGO's Reddit and post there that I started my playthrough? Would that be too insensitive to do? Because I don't know. I so far I found all the Reddit people who watch me about specific gachas, they really enjoy my presence, so I thought about doing that as well for FGO. If I enjoy the game enough to continue, and I'm enjoying the game enough to continue. Most definitely. So, what do you guys say? Should I do that? How's the server? How's the Reddit? Is it even active? Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. Okay, I'm gonna conclude here. Grand Order. Thank you guys for joining me as usual. I'm gonna cosplay dance as well as that for another. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. I think I can post it here. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. At least I'm right now in the Grand Order, the R Grand Order right now, not FGO. We'll see. Thank you guys for watching me. I'm gonna be concluding here. Tomorrow we're gonna continue with two things, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna do a reaction stream, 6 p.m. my time, and then I'm gonna be doing the Punishing Grey Raven with a friend as usual. Soul camera. It might be late for you guys though, but we'll see. Thank you for joining me. I'm gonna conclude for now. Bye.